Last session, you guys, it was pretty much, more or less nonstop combat because you were cruising through the ruins of Dillon Colony and were ambushed by a pack of the ferals that, um, the people at the camp warned you about, and you managed to um, subdue three of them, notably including this one woman who put up considerably more of a fight than the rest. Um, Evelyn found out that her name was Anne, and for the time being, Anne has tagged along with you and helped you flush out the ferals in the atmosphere processor. You also, Evelyn, set up a Aliens Dark Descent style stationary motion tracker for you to be able to, um, detect if anybody's coming into the atmosphere processor, and on your way out of the processor, because you decided to go explore the crashed ship, you saw two other ships, seemingly of the same class as the Solvetsky Island, come through the storm, which is still going on. One of them is going to the crash ship and will get there before you arrive, and the other one is heading to the atmosphere processor, which I can't remember if you guys already made a verdict on which one you're going to go check out, but you do have a choice now of which, because you're roughly spaced evenly between the two ships.
I remember we were heading out to the crashed ship, but maybe since we see that these are coming, we can change our decision. But
Well, we've got cameras at the processor, so we can watch and see what the hell's going on there, right? Or no, we have motion.
Yeah, you have a
What,
motion
what,
a motion tracker, so you can tell if somebody's in, like, going into it.
will it give us a rough idea how many?
Yeah, it'll tell you exactly how many people.
Okay, let's go to the crash site then.
Okay.
Zach, so I'll continue what we were gonna do. Um, since um, but nobody went south, right? Nobody went to where our ship
Towards
is,
your ship,
right?
no. One ship is going over here, and then the other ship is going over here.
understood.
I'll just make sure I message Beta team down south to keep their eyes open. Just got two ships landing. We don't know who they are, so be on the.
Okay. Also, because you did bring Johns and Sayad to guard your terror truck when you were in the atmosphere processor, do you still have them with you, or are you going to drop them back off at the colony, at the ship?
No, they're still with us
Okay.
because I
Okay.
figured we need to have them to guard the ship, the truck when we leave again.
Okay. Um, so in that case, um, yeah, I guess I'm not going to require a piloting role. I mean, yeah. So you guys can just drive over there. So I mean, it's definitely, a bit of a drive. But by the time, so you get to the crash ship, and I mean, I don't have a map for it on hand, but I do have there is sort of a description of it in the module. So let me just get that pulled up. Here it is. So the crash ship. So this ship is a Heliades class J vessel, which is largely the same. Like the Heliades class is the same class as the infamous Prometheus. Um, the
Hmm.
Solvetsky Island is like a newer model of that same kind of ship. It's a more updated version of that class of ship. But so otherwise visually they're pretty much identical. So the Heliades class J vessel was badly smashed in the crash. The top two decks are an unrecognizable unrecognizable mass of twisted metal and shattered trees. Um, if you want to access the interior of the ship, it can be gained through the torn hole in the lower deck of the vehicle bay. It's partially swamped with mud and earth from the jungle floor, And in terms of, um, as you are, um, like, so basically, as you get to the crash site, you do see there are actually people, like, so the ship is on sort of like the ship that landed is on an elevated hill, and there are people kind of coming out in a line, like from the crash ship, sort of like ants coming out of a hill. Um, and yeah, you do see quite a lot of people. So let me just make this visible. So
Oh my god.
yeah, so and you do notice that some of them, I'll say, these three over here are actually carrying a crate of some kind, like a wooden crate, but what is in it is a mystery. And the people, like, they're all starting to come out of the ship, which would suggest that they've already investigated the interior. Um, and you notice that these people are dressed very similarly to the cultists that are like the refugees that you found, the ex-cultists, in sort of like robes and rags and more cult-like clothing. You also will notice that in terms of um, you know the group, at least five of them are armed like these guys with like these like darker icons have F90 assault rifles. The rest of these people do not appear to be armed, as well as this woman does not appear to be armed. Um, and of note, speaking of the latter here, is a woman whose appearance is actually mildly reminiscent of Dr. Hemlock from way back when. Her hair is short and slicked back at the top and very thin on the back and sides. Tall and lithe, or lithe, however you say it, she walks with graceful elegance. But like Hemlock, she isn't right, but for a different reason. Her head is slightly too large, swollen and distended. Her arms are bulky. Her arms and legs are bulky and just that little bit too long. And her amber eyes don't look at you; they look through you. Composed and sure of herself, she stops. Like she and several of her people stop and you know gaze upon you. And I will also add, because I made a note of this like months ago, like preemptively, before anybody immediately guns it thinking, oh, she's a mutant, let's kill her. Rena did give you very extensive research documents detailing all of the company's experiments on humans with what few black goo samples they procured. If she is a mutant, she's certainly not acting like any of the ones you've encountered in the past. Just as a side note. Like, she isn't going ballistic and attacking you. Um, but a slight smile plays across her lips as she speaks up in, like Dr. Hemlock, a very calm voice that's barely more than a whisper, but the tone is much more pleasant. She says, "Hello, my name is Michaela, mother of the children of the two divines. I have come to this planet in search of my missing children, who have wandered too far from home and crash landed on this planet. They weren't aboard the ship, dead or alive. Have you seen them?"
She's a mutant. Let's gun it. I'm kidding.
Oh man.
Agnes gets closer to the squad and whispers, should we tell her or keep the information from
Well,
her?"
my question is what do we know about them? I don't remember
Um,
totally
so
what
two
the
sessions
conversation.
ago, um, you met. So when you first got to this colony, you met those refugees that were, hiding in the camp. um, the sort of speaker of them basically said that were, they were from a cult that was sort of in league with the perfected, and they were trying, like, they realized that they were way the hell over their heads, so they decided to, go AWOL, and they crashed on this planet, and they wanted you to promise them to take them off world because they were fearful of the wrath of, Mother Michaela, or somebody who knew they'd mentioned was Mother Michaela, and they also gave you a note that was personally written by her. That if you check in notes, I think I wrote it as a
I've
handout
got that, yeah.
somewhere. Where is it? Yes, if you look in notes and miscellaneous info, it's the newest note. It is Mother Michaela's note. That was personally written by Mother Michaela and given to, or well, whether it was given to the refugees or not, you don't know, but they do have a copy of it.
Mhm.
So if the two in the
House,
one of the,
what's it called?
if you look in the Steel Talents notes and miscellaneous info, it's the newest message. That is the note that you were given.
All I have is
Basically,
company
they seem creepy.
messages and old messages, right?
Are you looking
Uh,
in Discord? The note
Yep.
is in Discord.
It's
Oh
not in
shit!
Foundry,
No, I
it's in
was looking
Discord.
in Foundry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I put it in Discord so that way people can access it like on their own time without having to log into Foundry.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Basically, they're creepy. And we can understand why the refugees wanted out. But it
Yeah,
seems
they-
these ones can't find them.
They wanna be
And why
turned
she has
into,
a big head.
They want to be turned into those creatures. It's like
Perfected
the ultimate.
bullshit, right?
Yes. Like this is a cult that worships the perfected.
The children of the two divines, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
That's the one.
God, do I just want to be Horgus?
That's the vibe I'm
Right.
getting here.
I
no.
didn't even want to get close enough to talk to her. That's why I was like, wait a minute. If I know who
Well,
they
I
were,
know you're not like
I
at
just
point
come in.
blank range. You're
I'm
probably like
coming
short
in.
range from her.
Lock and load, guys. Let's go. Let's just get rid of them. I don't like
Okay,
them.
okay, here we go. I'm rolling initiative.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
we-
debating. I'm debating.
Oh,
What does everybody else think? Because that's
Horgus,
what Horgus thinks.
Okay, so my thought on the subject. Let's not, go full on guns blazing. Please. I don't think that's in our best interest. If I'm being honest.
Not this
Uh,
time.
We definitely can't tell them that we've talked to the cultists here on World, because that will cause many other issues. I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe you can talk to her and
What am I
get a
gonna
little bit
say?
more information.
I don't want to talk to her. You could talk to her.
I
I just
mean,
want to
if you
kill
want
her.
me to, I'll go down and talk to
I
her.
just like to save time. I'm gonna kill her anyway. I guarantee you, I'm gonna kill her before we leave this planet.
So which of these is Mother Michaela?
the one in the center of those like black tokens, like the 5 tokens at the top, she's the one in the middle. Yeah, the one you just pinged. The one with actual
Agnes
unique
ch-
artwork.
I
Agnes
swear to
chimes
God,
in.
that looks like AI or an AI rendition of Elon Musk.
Well, I will another detail I will mention about Michaela is there's a thing where uh assuming all or most of you have dismounted, I will say that, or at least Anne will have dismounted, and she actually like sniffs the air and just growls slightly, and then she whispers over to Drill Sergeant Horgus. She's like, gestures to Michaela, that one does not smell right.
Wait, which one is that one?
She's referring to Mother Michaela. Like Anne is saying that
That's
Mother
the one.
Michaela smells off.
And
Wait,
The woman that
now
you
you.
rescued last session? Her? Yes.
The one that stabbed you.
So
Yeah.
she sniffs the air?
She mentioned that Michaela smells off.
Well, yeah, they're all off. They're crazy bastards.
They probably
Why
haven't
are we
taken a
talking to
shower
them?
in 3 months.
Well,
They are cultists.
she's saying that, like what she says is that, you know, the rest of the cult, has a similar sort of scent. Mother Michaela is considerably different. She can't really pinpoint why, but she says like she's basically like whispering to you that there's something very off about her.
Yeah, because she's probably damn perfected.
Well, if
smell
she
like
was perfected,
ass.
she would. What?
You smell like ass.
I don't
Thank you,
trust these
Blitz.
guys.
Agnes chimes in. Captain August. I mean, I would love to take these fuckers on, but
I
I'm
really hope you're
honestly
not saying
kind of
that aloud.
worried. No. He's whispering to them. But I am kind of worried because they sent the ship to the reactor, to the atmosphere processor as well. Um, I'm not so sure what the hell they're doing there, so I don't want to really. I don't think it's a tactical move to get engaged with them when they are at a basically a fusion plant, and and our job is to like reinstate this place.
Ready. Party agrees not to attack him. I'll let Evelyn do the talking because it hurts to talk. In real life.
Sure, I could do that. Oh, yeah, you sound like you have a cold, Tom. I
He
hope it's
he, he
nothing
does.
bad.
He mentioned earlier he
Oh,
was sick.
oof.
Um. Okay. Well, Evelyn, what are you saying to her?
Do you want me to stay like up here, Horgus, or do you want me to, you know?
Yeah, don't go nowhere near them because
Well, like I said, I'm assuming that you are within like short range of her, because otherwise you're
Okay,
shouting from far. Like you're not right up in
okay,
her face, but you're within short range. So like
yeah, of course.
conversation distance.
Cool.
Though that does beg the question: is anybody? I mean, I'm assuming Sayad and Johns, but is anybody else going to be in the terror truck, or did all the party members plus Anne disembark?
well, to me,
I
she's
disembarked.
talking to her off the front of our truck. We are still all on our truck. There's no
Uh,
reason for us to get off the truck
Okay.
because if we got to go fighting, our boy has a big ass truck to run over lots of people. That big ass truck.
Yep, I'm staying in the truck.
A little bit
And,
of the Reynolds Brothers brand of attack.
Oh, look at that! Mike left his banjo in the backseat.
Inspirational.
Yeah, so that way somebody can play the chase music at whenever Agnes goes around.
Vroom.
Just start picking ride of the Valkyries on the banjo.
Yeah. Um, so actually, because there was a specific theme that I'm thinking of, like whenever I think of Mike, like I think it's this song. I'll paste it in Steel Talons just as a joke. Um, like that's like classic like deep south banjo music. That's an actual song, I think, not just one from the show. But anyway,
Mhm.
um, so Evelyn is sort of talking down to Mother Michaela. What are you saying?
Yep. Okay, I'll start off. I'll say, I I take it you're Mother Michaela. Am I correct?
Well, I will point out that she did introduce herself as Mother Michaela, so that
Oh,
would be kind of a superfluous question.
my brain is waking up. My apologies. Um, I'll say okay. Um, it's very nice to meet you, Mother Michaela. Just small talk kind of thing. Like it, it's nice to meet you. Acting like we don't know why she's here. I will then say to her, what brings you out this far on this side of the the galaxy?
Um, like I said, she did mention that as well. If you
Oh,
want, I can remind you of what all she said, so you can.
yes, please. My
Okay, so
apologies.
what she said, no, it's fine.
Sounds
So what she
stupid.
said was she introduced herself as Mother Michaela. Like, well, as Michaela, mother of the children of the two divines. She has come to this planet in search of her missing children, who have wandered too far from home and crash landed on this planet. They were not aboard their ship, dead or alive. Have you seen them?
Hmm.
And as I'll point out, you also saw them. She didn't mention this, but you saw them carrying a wooden crate aboard their ship. Which, speaking of, by this point, these three guys are aboard the ship.
Okay. And it's aboard the ship that just
The
landed,
ship that just
correct?
landed, yes. Like they took something out of the ship that crashed and brought it onto their ship.
I'll say, in that case, I'll say, I don't believe we have seen them. No. What makes you think they've? Another stupid question. Good job, Emily. You can't form a coherent thought today. Um, we haven't seen them. No. Is there a reason you're looking for them?
Um, so Michaela says that, get my own thoughts together. Let me just check my notes, make sure there isn't anything specific in there. Um, she says that, well, you know, why wouldn't a mother, be in search of her missing children? Particularly since that you know, they are long overdue um, with cargo they were supposed to deliver.
I see.
Cargo?
Uh, what type of cargo are we talking about?
Um, she says very casually, as if it's not like anything to be hidden. She says, an offering for the divine ones, though she doesn't really elaborate beyond that.
Interesting. If you don't mind me prying a little bit, maybe we could, just get a little bit more information. What is this cargo? I'm real curious.
She says that, unfortunately, that knowledge is privy only to those who follow, those who with the faith in their hearts, those who follow the path, are privy to that information.
I see. I could say something, but it's probably a little bit crazy. Um, Screw it. I'll say it. I'll say yeah. You said the children of the two divines. You got? Can you tell me anything else about that? You have like a pamphlet or something?
We're interested to join.
Can I get a brochure? You guys have a health insurance plan?
What are the benefits?
That was
Does
the
it
best
come?
way I could think of saying
Does it
that.
come with dental? Does it include dental
Oh,
benefits? Because that's big in the
Dude, if it
22nd
includes
century.
dental,
Um, so in terms of, uh, you know, like you're basically saying tell us more about the children of the two divines.
Yeah.
Um, so what she says is she gives a little bit of kind of cursory knowledge, sort of more or less sort of um, reiterating, like she doesn't realize that you found her note, so she just goes on to explain that, it was, we were an offshoot. There was another religious movement in that these guys off split from. I don't remember off the top of my head. Um, but she basically says like we ascended from that group, essentially like an offshoot of that group, under the
Okay.
leadership of our lost Grand Seer Yanis Rudy, and who Emily and Blitz know as Uncle Touchy, but that's neither here nor there. Um, so um, they're an offshoot of that religious movement, and it was formed by Yanis Rudy, and she says that uh, all we seek now are like she basically kind of goes on to explain like this sort of history of the cult, because the cult, for those who don't know, actually debuted in the previous campaign supplement, and
The new
um,
Marines Operations
correct.
Manual.
So you know, I mean, for those who are playing it right now, I'm not going to spoil like the children's involvement between this and that, but it is a fairly large cult. Um, but she basically goes on to explain that at one point, um, my sort of, I don't have the word for off, like her kind of corner of the cult, um, ventured here based on some translations that described this as like this region of space is perfect space, and to our delight, we finally found our gods who showed us the glory of perfection. Like she goes on kind of this like monologue about like why they're there, but she doesn't really elaborate beyond that.
I see. Well, that's that's pretty damn interesting, Michaela.
I'm gonna elbow Horgus, inside and like whisper to him, "Did I split her in half yet?"
I'm
Emily
trying to be
softening up.
nice. The party decided to talk, so you can't talk with idiots. These guys are idiots. I mean, they're crazy.
Does that mean yes?
No, you can't talk with fanatics.
You can't talk with them because they're crazy. Yeah, that's a little
I'm
That's the
sorry. If
pot
you want to
calling
be
kettle black.
if you want to be perfected, what am I going to talk to you about? You're crazy.
I want to split them perfectly in half.
Yeah, we can show him another perfect place. 6 feet under.
um,
No, but really, I have a bad feeling about them. She gives me the heebie-jeebies. She looks something in her eye reminds me of uh, where you guys found me. She looks bad. I would not fuck with her. Unless I sneak up on her and then stab her and shank her in the back, but not
well, you're
frontally
in the
like
driver's
this.
seat of the car, right? Or the terror truck?
Yeah. He's just
Okay.
whispering
Run
to
her ass
Horgus
over.
like,
You're more than welcome to run her ass over multiple times until she doesn't get back up.
Jeez.
Oh, she's still
God.
alive. Beep,
Well, she hasn't
beep,
actually been attacked
beep.
yet.
It's like the shtick from South Park. Like they're coming right for us, and uh, like the excuse they give for like hunting the animals. They're coming
Well,
right
no,
for us.
no, it's basically on this
Bam.
session of Horgus hunting season or Horgus roundup.
Exactly. Um, and another thing I was gonna say. So they came here looking for the people. Um, so do you have anything else you're doing on planet besides looking for members of your lost flock, Michaela? Or Mother
Um,
Michaela.
well she says um other than searching for you know my missing children and recovering the cargo they were supposed to deliver. No.
Did she tell us why her missing children landed here?
I mean, she doesn't know that. She knows that that their ship landed here or crash landed here rather. She doesn't know why they're here specifically, but she knows that they're here somewhere.
seems they were running away just randomly and stumbled upon these poor folk.
Mhm.
Because if memory serves, I mean, it was a decent while ago, and I don't fully remember, so I'll just give this to you outright as a freebie that um, the ex-cultists that you met, the refugees at the camp, they specifically like the reason I mean they didn't jump here specifically, like they just their ship had like I think it was either running out of fuel or like a system malfunction and they crashed here. Like this was the nearest planet that they could crash on.
I see.
So you have that knowledge from them, but Mother Michaela does not.
Yeah.
All right. Where they from? Did you find out where they're from?
Good
I
question.
I'd not asked yet. I will ask that. I'll say, so before you came over to this side of the universe, where were you guys? Where were you sitting at?
In terms of where they were in the Middle Heavens, I admittedly, out of character, do not have an answer for that, and I don't think that is covered by the supplement.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I
that,
admittedly, I
that's
by all
fine.
rights would, but I don't have any kind of, especially because the Middle Heavens are fucking huge, in terms of the
Yeah.
amount of planets and stuff. So I would be sitting for quite a while trying to figure that out. So we'll just kind of like, I'll assume we'll just leave it at this. She gives you an answer, but it's not plot critical.
Okay, that's fine. um.
Like she'll say like we
So
set sort of proverbially set sail from X location kind of deal.
yeah, cool. That works. Um. Next thing I'll say is this. So say if we helped you track down your missing children, what kind of what kind of reward would you be offering?
Well, first she sort of the way you um sort of the way you said, if we helped, like the way you're kind of phrasing it, she sort of picks up on the like, well, theoretically kind of thing, as if like you already know something. She says, before I answer that, it would almost seem as if you knew. Am I correct in that assessment?
Manipulation roll off.
Actually, here's the thing. So, with Mother Michaela specifically, so she can't use
Ooh.
manipulation on you, but you can't use manipulation on her. She has a very unique sort of trait that, you know, prevents both sides from manipulating each other. So it more boils down to just RP.
Okay. I need to be very careful in how I phrase this next
Though I will
sentence.
note, and I'll give you this for free, that and this is something both sides can do. You can use observation to tell if somebody is lying.
So back it with well, you guys are just crazy as hell, and I'm really not sure if I want to help you or not. So you flip the whole thing, so you take it away from what we know to they're just crazy as fuck. That's what I would do, but you could do what you like.
I will take that suggestion slightly and phrase it slightly better. I will
Yes,
say,
but that would be Horgus's way of getting out of this.
of course. Um, how I will say this is this. Well, we're here. You show up and kind of you're no offense, Mother Michaela, but you're kind of spouting some very crazy, not the best word,
We've lost.
outlandish. There we go. Outlandish, things. I can't say when I woke up this morning I was expecting to get a whole spiel of a religion. So, I'm just a little bit just a little on edge.
And
Um,
she
yeah.
says she definitely looks quite
Diplomatic.
offended by the term outlandish regarding her faith. And she says, looking past your very blasphemous remark, um, you have no such reason to be on edge. And she says, my children and I, um, mean you no harm unless you directly stand in our way. Cooperating would be to everyone's benefit, though. That is entirely dependent on you.
Of course, of course. I apologize for offending you, Mother Michaela. Um,
Ask her if any of them have ascended to this place that they want to get to.
Has anyone found perfection?
mhm. Taking, I have a couple more questions if you wouldn't mind me asking. So, uh, the whole like thing that you're working toward in your your faith, you're talking about being ascended to like to the heights of those that you believe in. Um, how does that work? Have many been through this process?
She says that a chosen few have, and the rest must work to achieve it. And she says that the offering we recovered, alluding to the cargo, like because she sort of like gestures with her arm off towards the cargo that was well, I mean, like I said, it's aboard the ship now, but she says that that is an offering, to
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Guys, they brought the offering to the ship. So whatever they're trying, the perfected people or whatever is on the ship that crashed. Is that what she's saying?
no. And what she's saying is that the people that the only people who were on the ship that crashed, like the crash site in front of you, were the refugees that are currently in the camp, like the camp where all the other colonists are. Those were the only people, like there were no perfected on that ship. Um, they were transporting, like what she's basically saying is they were transporting an offering to the perfected, and the reason why is she's saying that the importance of that is that basically the reward for doing so, is achieving perfection. But to be clear, there are no perfected on that ship.
I know
So
what's
they
in
were
those boxes. What are they bringing onto the crash ship?
I asked about that, and she said that it's not basically none of our affair. Was
Yes.
basically the answer.
Oh, sorry, I
Unfortunately,
missed that one.
she basically so
it's
she's
all
trying to
good.
get a present to
Yeah.
her perfected
Like
gods to curry
yes,
favor with them.
it's an offering, but she's remaining coy as to what that offering is.
But why is she moving the offering from a working ship to a non-working ship?
No, you got the order reversed. The offering was on the crash ship. She's moving it onto her
Oh,
ship.
so going to her ship. Oh, okay, sorry.
She's bringing it
I
back.
thought they were bringing it to the. I thought they were bringing
No,
the
no, no,
ship to the
no.
broken ship. Okay, so that's what confused me. Okay.
So that's gonna be leaving. It's not here, and yeah, none of our business. So we can maybe probably even not see them again. We hope.
Ask her why she landed at the the other ship. What's the other ship doing at the uh what the hell do
Oh,
you
the
call
atmosphere
it?
processor.
Atmosphere processor.
Um, what she says is because she doesn't know about the or at least from what you can tell, she does not know about the camp where the cliff dwellers live. She says that um, the ship, the ship that went to the atmosphere processor, you know, with its height and the shelter it could provide, it seems the most likely place that they could have gone. Evelyn, I want you to do an observation roll for me.
Oh baby. Um, don't think I have any things
And
for
it is not
observation
opposed.
perks. Yep. So 8 is my pool. Four successes.
Oh my. Okay, yeah, you can tell that that's complete bunk. She doesn't like admit to it, but you can tell that is not the reason.
Yep. I will. I say it very bluntly, but the
Like
character be more
I'll point
like.
this out before you say it, because the reason why it stands like because the atmosphere processor, so it has probably minimal food and water, very low protection from the elements, no medical supplies, no like it's a similar logic of like why it doesn't make sense for all the colonists to be in the atmosphere processor in Hadley's Hope during Aliens. Like the Marines don't question that as
Yeah.
suspicious. They're like, huh, weird, let's go check it out. Like it doesn't make any sense, and the same logic applies to why Mother Michaela would say like they would go there specifically.
I would
Yeah.
tell her that we just came.
Um.
Nobody there.
mhm. I don't really know what you hope to find there, ma'am. There isn't much there. We, had to look over it ourselves. So, be honest, ma'am. What are you going over there to do?
um, she says that, you know, well, like you can tell that she's getting very sort of impatient and, says that, I mean, even if it's obvious that, she's not being fully truthful, she says, um, I have told you more than once why we are here. And I feel I have told you much and you have told me little. And what she is going to ask you, she's basically going to flip it on you. Um, do you know where the missing children are? Yes or no? So just to be clear, like you can lie, but she is going to do observation to see if you're lying.
Yep. Don't know how to phrase this. Um. As of
And
this time, we do not know, unfortunately.
Okay, let's see if she picks up on that. Um, she sort of gives you this look of like she doesn't say anything, um, but it is very clear, like from her body language, like crossed arms, half-lidded eyes, that she just does not buy it. Um, so what
Yeah.
she does is, um, she um, you know, looks like she has her guards, um, near near her. She takes like the like headset, like the comm unit of one of them, and sort of tosses it over to you and says, for now we are done here. And she looks um, to her henchmen and tells them to move out.
now, Sergeant Horgus, can I kill her?
Are you ready to? I'm ready. I've been ready.
Yeah, yeah. Can we? I was kind
Are
of
you
hoping that
ready,
we'd
kids?
be able to do that before she can scurry off. Can she?
I,
How fast can she
I'm.
run?
Um,
We
we'll find out.
we can trample her easy, but I'm shit scared. What the fuck they're doing at an atmosphere processor? I
Would
don't
it
want.
would it disrupt your plans significantly?
Um, well, let me put it this. Well, first of all, thank you for asking. But in terms of Mother Michaela, like theoretically, I could wing it if she dies, although that would still make things a little more difficult because she may or may not be like a major recurring character.
Okay.
Like it's not like it completely breaks the scenario, like the arc, if she dies, but it definitely makes things a little more difficult if she does.
Replace her with like Auntie Jessica or some shit.
Yeah,
Her twin sister. Her twin sister just keeps
perhaps.
appearing. We
Yeah,
don't know how many
Well,
twins she has.
perhaps.
in
Somehow
character,
Palpatine returned.
Agnes is uh concerned that these crazy motherfuckers are rigging the atmosphere processor to explode or something as a contingency. So he
So
does
I look
not
at
want to
you.
risk it.
I say that's a good idea. Radio to Beta. Beta, get your ass to the guns blazing. Push those guys off of the whatever. They'll take the tank and go pound away.
Um, I forget. Do we still have the drop ship that's at the village?
Yeah. We have our crane
Yeah.
one.
Yep. Once, well, if it's possible, once this conversation is broken down and it's like we're done here, I will kind of duck in or like look into the terror truck and I'll say, um, I would suggest you get those cultists out of that village immediately. August. That is my suggestion.
Because I will say you do well. On one hand, you can. Well, let me put that as when Mike was in the drop ship and he took those. So those two background ferals that you also captured in addition to rescuing Anne. Where did you send them? Did you send them to the Solvetsky Island?
Correct. Yeah, our ship.
Okay.
Our
Where
big
did you
freighter
send
ship.
Mike after that? Did you tell him to go back to the village, or is he still at the Solvetsky Island?
No, he's at the Salvador Island.
Okay. Because I will note that there were, I think, 20 refugees, and there's not a chance in hell that you'd be able to fit them aboard the Sky Crane.
Oh, I'm not going to get. I
Okay.
want him to pick up the tank and get the tank up there quickly.
Oh, you're sending Mike to pick up the APC and send it over to the atmosphere processor?
Mike's there.
Oh, he's already there.
Yeah, he's just gonna pick up the tank and
Okay.
take it and drop them off,
All right.
and let the
Yep.
four of them just mow people down.
Okay. Just want to confirm. Um, and then and I'm assuming you guys are going to go after the small army of cultists here.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
So
I'm gonna look at. Is it Argus? Is that your? That's your.
Agnes.
Agnes is
Agnes.
is the
I'm gonna
driver.
look at Agnes and say, Agnes, get me to their ship. They ain't getting off. And run
Aye,
over
aye,
as many
Captain.
people. Run over as many as you can.
I'll take that as a challenge.
Okay. So.
Oh, I hope this is the right decision.
Okay. So.
He's nervous
All right.
about
Well.
this, but
So
he's.
I'm gonna add everybody to the initiative tracker because basically, like, as the cultists are starting to walk back up the hill, they hear like the engine of the massive monster truck that starts driving towards
Oh,
them. Yeah. So
activate
okay.
the sentry guns. Yeah.
Well, the sentry guns are. I specifically talked about this with Tom. Is that he has them specifically slaved to his head-mounted sights, so they will specifically
Oh, okay.
target on like whatever, like fire on whatever target he chooses. So they are not in auto
Or just
targeting
the
mode.
Terminator. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so I will draw all. This is going to be quite the combat encounter. And then, um, let's see. So first I got to roll for the people with fast reflexes. So that would be Martin and Evelyn. So unless somebody else has it.
Wait, actually, I think I might have picked it up.
Oh, did
Let me
you?
check. Don't remember, but
Okay, re-roll. So Martin, you're currently at 6. The other option is 7, so I'll leave you at 6.
I do have it. Yes.
Okay, so I'll roll you in a sec. So Evelyn, you can go to 1.
Yes,
Instead of
please.
8, so you'll be at 1. Um, and then the Hulk, re-roll, you can go from 10 to 4, so let's do that. And then anybody else with fast reflexes?
Nope.
Okay. Does anybody want to swap with a turn order? And yes, you can swap with Anne, Sayad, and John's.
Does maybe with Anne or Evelyn to start first the driving, so get the drop on them? I can switch with
Sure.
Anne.
I'll swap with Anne, and then you can swap with. I'll
Why
go
would you
to
want to
Anne,
2,
swap
and
with
you
okay.
can
Anne? You go
swap with
before
Anne.
Anne.
So that she can be number 2, so she doesn't
Oh.
swap with me
Well,
at
okay, so
Yeah.
what?
wherever.
Okay, so you want me to swap you and Anne. Okay, I can't guarantee that it won't put you between the cultists or something, so I'll swap initiative with Anne. Okay, because yeah, as I foretold, it would bump her up to 1 for some reason to like first in initiative, so
Because it's by name when it They have the same
Oh,
initiative.
Alphabetical
oh,
order, yeah.
oh! I did not realize that. Noted. And is it possible to drag her down? Nope. Why did it make? Hold on. Okay, remove group. I don't know why
You're
group.
not able to. You're not able to grab and put them where you want.
No.
Oh man, that would irritate.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's a. If I hit swap initiative and I do that, no, that didn't do shit. So, okay, well then can I set initiative manually? Because so Agnes would be at 1, right?
Yep, with
Okay, so
Anne
what I'll do
instead
is,
of Anne.
yeah, I'll swap you and Anne, and then, um, let's see. And so I think yeah, there were at least uh, three of the children before you.
I think
Um,
it was exactly these two. For some reason, it has put us back in the normal-ish
well,
route.
what's weird is that, oh, never mind. I was seeing incorrectly. So, and what I will do, um, is, honestly, because I mean, given how frequently the players swap around, I think this one time I'll do it for the NPCs.
Oh, of course.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
make sure Mother Michaela
Yeah,
was for
because
it.
I mean, you could theoretically still kill her. It's going to be more of a work for the win kind of situation. So, let's see. So
Oh
this
yeah.
bloke, yeah, especially because these guys are all about self-preservation. It's like mother, save yourself kind of deal. So this guy will swap with Michaela. Where the hell is she? Oh, there. And this guy will, I guess, stay, and then this guy will swap with. I'm not going to do much swapping. Swap with.
You better hope they have bodyguard.
Uh, yeah, well, especially because most of them, like I said, don't outwardly appear armed. So, okay, swap with this guy. Why not? Okay. And any of the PCs want to swap? Because so far only Agnes and Evelyn and Anne switched around. So I just want to see if like Drill Sergeant Horgust or Martin or whoever else wants to swap with anybody.
Evelyn, do you want to be at second, or do we want one of the heavy guys there?
Evelyn has a smart gun.
She
Oh,
she
okay.
is one of the heavies.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a smart gunner, and
All right.
I had swapped back over to it on the right over because I had a feeling this was going to go bad. It always goes bad with cultists.
Yep. So, um, and what I'll do is that, so in terms of zones, the way I'm going to break it up is, let's see, draw lines, because obviously it's a big open map. So, um, the ship, like boarding the ship is one zone. Why the hell is that line so weirdly low res? Whatever. And then because we did establish that you guys are like a zone away. So the cultists are
Yep.
in one zone, and then you guys are in this other zone. So it's sort of like a kind of like a dial, I guess, instead of just a standard like rectangular sort of thing. Um, okay,
Yep.
so anybody else want to swap? Final call. Okay, I'm not hearing any objections, so we will begin combat. So, yeah, as the engine of the terror truck revs up and it starts rolling forward, yeah, Mother Michaela gets the message. She's going to shove past their closest minion is going to go um, one zone to the ship and then use an action to enter the ship. It has not like taken off yet. Which, speaking of which, I should probably, um, yeah, no, I'll just,
She can be the ship. You don't have to. If you were thinking
Oh
about that.
God, Cody, you remember the Star Wars game?
oh, Harvester when he jumped to try to get the fucking seventh or the not seventh sister, the 11th sister, and she kicked him in the face and knocked him out. Is that what you're referencing, or am I thinking
Yeah.
of something else? Oh.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
So what are you going to do? Like sheave spin off of the truck to try to get her?
I'm probably gonna end up breaking my spine in 8 places, but we'll find out.
Um. Well, either way, else. I mean, she's aboard the ship. The ship hasn't taken off yet, but um. So like basically, these guys are going to try to get aboard the ship, and I'll say if how many of them are there? So 10 of these, 5 of these. I'll say if the majority gets aboard the ship, then the ship just takes off. Um. So that's Mother Michaela's turn. So she's secure. Um. This guy seeing the monster truck. Like all these guys are starting to panic a little bit, and then this guy is going to do the same thing. 1, 2. Okay, it's time for Agnes's roundup.
Yeah, I'm trying to find vehicle combat to see. I
He's the
mean, I'm
rootinest,
basically gonna.
road hog in the middle heavens, so something like that.
So I'm going to, of course, pedal to the metal, just trying to
All right,
run
who are you
over.
target the one that you're going to try to run down.
Is it a specific person or
You
are
can't
multiple people
you
an
can't
option?
technically run over a group. I think you just designate a specific
Understood.
target.
Okay.
So just mark it with T, and then so I know who you're going to try to turn into paste.
Yep, I'm gonna try that middle one,
Okay.
armed. Okay.
How much bigger is the ship than us?
The ship is
I
so the
thought about ramming it. Yeah.
yeah, you would not be able
Yeah,
to
can you
damage the
ram the
ship.
ship?
Technically,
Fuck.
no, because so if
Yeah.
we reference the
Aw.
Terra truck is 15 meters, this ship is 130.
Mm.
Can we just slam right into it and be like the wing of that station and lock them down to the ground?
Unfortunately, no, and the reason why is because, like, again, in terms of length, the truck compared to the ship is not that big, and also the thing is the ship has much more like thrust power to be able to take off, even if the truck is lodged in it.
Yeah, the ships can carry vehicles, multiple vehicles inside, so the weight is not gonna be the
Well, the
problem.
problem is that you can't even get inside because the ramp is not down.
Oh yeah.
Like the
How did
basically,
she get it?
pardon.
How did she get it?
So as I was getting to, so this ship, like the Prometheus, has like side-mounted doors,
Oh, okay.
like side-mounted airlocks, just like in the movie. So one of the like the starboard side airlock was open, so she basically just ran into the airlock and fled deeper into the ship. And
Okay.
same
So
deal
we can
for
get
one
it.
of the.
All right. So we can go inside.
Yeah. Now I will warn you this just to set expectations ahead of time that if anybody tries to get aboard the ship and you are like if you are trapped aboard the ship when it takes off and like you get overwhelmed or like captured or whatever, it's going to be one of those situations that like I'm not going to really save you from, just so everybody knows that.
I accept my potential fate.
Morgan's gonna say, "Everybody in the doors."
Well, keep in mind you would have to disembark from the truck and then move into the zone with the ship and then get aboard the ship. Like you
But
would
if
not
we
be able
drive
to
right into the ship right next to the door, could we just not jump from our truck right into the door?
disembarking from a vehicle is a fast action. Actually, no, I think it's a slow action, but either way, it would cost one of your actions.
Okay.
We're
Well,
like
that's the
jumping
plan.
onto the, like disembarking from one vehicle, like directly
Yeah,
into the other.
well, I guess it does depend on because Agnes, are you going to try to, with that in mind, are you still going to try to run people over, or are you just going to run like drive past them to try to get to the ship?
Oof. Depends what. Agnes wants to ram people over. Actually,
All right, then
he
do it.
already intended that.
So
So maybe next time when he
yeah,
actually hears
because I
the
mean, and
order.
the good news, you will be one zone closer to the ship, either way. So
Yep.
so all right,
So it's
so
piloting, but it's modified by the vehicle's maneuverability. It
which is
seems for the
-1.
ramming.
Yeah, so -1.
Yes. Base
So
damage rating of the a
it
vehicle's
should be
hull
noted
divided by
that
5 rounded up.
also Evelyn was not in the truck because she was out talking, and um, I believe. Anne was also technically outside, so I'll say those two. But everybody else was in or on the Terra truck, just for clarity. Okay, so you roll your. Okay, so you do hit him. Do you want to push to get extra damage?
Oh hell yeah! This is only the start. He's got reckless, so he's gonna double.
Oh god! If you're gonna do reckless, enable multi-push if you didn't already.
Yep.
Okay. Oh god. Oh
I
god.
love the way that you pronounce
4
that, Agnes.
successes.
Is reckless.
So
Oh well, yeah.
he does have
It's literally
a talent for that. So let's see, that's so 3 extra damage. The Terra truck has a fucking hole of 12, and I think it's a
divided by
quarter.
5, rounded up.
So that
It
would be
says divided.
3. So
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6 damage onto this guy. Oh, he does not have armor. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this is another one of those sort of moments.
Under the wheel for you, bud.
Yeah, no, like he's running and then like he trips and stumbles over and gets crushed. So so he's down to 0 HP. Let's see what his crit is.
And you wonder why these guys went down so fast when you were fighting them, Cody and Blitz.
Yeah.
Didn't have armor.
Well, sprained ankle is the least of his problems. So he's smushed. All right. So that was Agnes's turn. Next is going to be um, this guy who was going to. This one guy saw that his brother was killed, and in a rage, he's going to fucking fire his assault rifle at the truck, or like kind of at the glass to try to see if he can. I mean, this is more narrative to try to see if he can nail Agnes, but let's see. So
Yep.
the
Let him
F90,
try.
no bonus. So that's okay. So he's going to basically fire a shot and then run. So he fires his shot and he gets 2 successes. So roll the armor of the vehicle. It is not armor piercing, so just a straight armor roll. So he's going to fire and then he's going to run. Just put him off to the side. Okay. Oh,
2
so
successes.
so you block 2 damage, but 1 gets through. So the vehicle's hull takes 1 point of
Okay.
damage. And correct me if I'm wrong, do vehicles get wrecked after, or like to get a component damage over half health, or I think so.
The vehicle, yes, but I think it's even more nuanced. It's if one single attack, so the damage that goes through is half and over. So it's not when it gets under half of the total. The
Oh,
attack has to exceed
okay. Exceed half.
half
Okay.
or
Well, it
more.
didn't. So, it just did 1 point of damage to the hull. So make sure you mark that
We
on
got
the truck.
11. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 11 out of 12. You're doing fine. So that is that guy's turn. He basically ran and did that. So Evelyn, it's your turn.
All right. So just to clarify, we are going like weapons hot, try to,
I mean,
take down
isn't
as
that
many as we
obvious?
can. Correct? I'm just double checking.
Agnes just ran someone over.
Yeah.
Evelyn, I think brain matter sours peace negotiations pretty quickly.
Fair. Okay. Okay.
Interesting negotiation tactic.
Splat.
Aggressive negotiations.
Extremely aggressive negotiations.
Over the top and brutal negotiations.
Okay. Going full auto, would that use up my entire turn?
No.
Or is that
Full auto is sort of an incidental as part of a slow action attack, except with full auto, so it gives you a +2, but if you do not have machine gunner, you get 1 point of stress.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. In that case, yep, I will use my slow action. I will go full auto to so kind of like this kind of like line of people.
Okay.
I can go full auto on them. +2, and I don't take the stress because I have machine gunner.
Oh, you do. Okay, then there you go. Are you going to aim with your fast action, or are you
Huzzah.
going to use your fast action to move, or do something else?
I'm gonna use my fast action to move
Okay.
after I shoot. Okay, so that's a +3 bonus from the smart gun. 3 and 3 is 6. 11. 15. Nope. 13. 15. 17 is my pool.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, that's kind of standard for Martin, but it's definitely a new experience coming from you.
Yeah. I mean, we got a taste of it. I think I didn't go full auto last time, and I think my pool is actually on par with Martin's. If I would like aim and go full auto.
Oh, that's a lot of sixes.
I'm gonna push that. Let's see if we can get even
Okay,
more.
so that would be
5
13. Or
sixes.
actually,
What
no,
the
that would
hell?
be 12d6 plus 1ds.
Mark up the stress before I forget. 1ds.
Okay, so you unfortunately mag dump, but that's still 6 successes. So how are you distributing these?
Okay. So I will go ahead and I will put a shot down on each of these 4 if I'm
Okay.
able.
All right.
And then the other 2 I will put an extra one on this guy and an extra one on this guy.
Okay, so an extra one on him and him. Okay.
Uh
Oh, so these 2 with the black tokens are the ones you're putting extra.
him and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So in that case, so interestingly enough, the guys with like the blue tokens actually have armor. So, but it is armor piercing, so I'll roll that.
Aw.
You're still probably gonna mark these guys anyway, so it's fine. The first guy does not take any, or like his armor doesn't help him. Second guy reduces 1. So, but that's 3 damage on the blue guys.
Yes.
Okay, so that guy takes 2. This other guy takes 3. And these guys do not have armor, weirdly enough. Maybe like a caste system or something in play, but uh, yeah, they just get murked. So, um, let me just roll his crit, hit him in the arm, and he's dead. And then this other guy, shoot him in the heart. He's dead, definitely dead.
Never
And
struck me as
so
the evil laughter type.
I don't have a good evil laugh.
So,
Um
and then your
Evelyn is
okay,
enjoying
so
this.
oh sorry, your fast action.
I will go ahead and move into the zone.
Okay, we'll move
Like
this.
over the 2 dudes I just murked.
Yeah, I'll just move the corpse out of the way. Um, so next up is one of the guys who got shot, who this time he's actually going to fire at you, with a laser pistol, which I have
Laser
a
pistol.
sound for with somewhere. So I think that thing is a bonus of 1, and oh god, his pool sucks. Are, do that.
Shoot yourself in the foot, guy. It'll be more productive.
Um, well, he fires a shot and it misses, so
Hmm.
maybe the pain of getting injured kind of throws him off a bit. So he just basically did like a, Han Solo like hip shot, and that didn't work, so he's just gonna run. Like, so he's like, yeah, you got a man-portable heavy machine gun, and you're also backed up by like a dump truck, so yeah, this ain't worth it. So
Yeah.
And that is his turn. So far we've got 4 people who've gotten a home base. Uh, Next up is this one who is going to, uh, basically do the same thing if like, Han Solo, like hip shot kind of deal, and then run. So let's see if he's actually better than his friend. So that's same dice pool. Unbelievable, he missed as well. So, yeah, Jesus, fuck this, he says as he just starts running. Um, and next is this other guy that you shot who is going to, I mean, you guessed it. Oh, he hits. So that is uh damage to armor piercing.
Okay.
So roll your armor.
Armor piercing is 4.
Okay, so you take 2 damage.
You know what? That's fair. After I just unleash that blast upon them.
Yeah, so he fires and then he's just gonna run. And now it is the Hulk.
Ah,
Arthur man. So, um, yeah, you now I will note that you will have to spend, I think it's a slow action to get out of the Terror truck.
is that going to be enough to get on the ship?
You can use a fast action to get to the ship, yes. Well, actually, yeah, to get to the ship. You will have a fast action, then you'll be like in the airlock.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I don't really know how I would. Maybe I could
Um,
just like
yeah, I'll just
stick
hold on,
myself.
hold on.
Pretty
I
small
just moved.
ship,
Well, yeah, I know the ship model is kind of small, but I'll just move you into that
but I have to
zone.
cram myself in there.
Yeah, well, you are the Hulk, so you were kind of beefy. Anyway, so that's your turn. Um, this other guy is going to run to the ship and see you there and fire at you.
Huh?
Um,
That's an interesting choice on his part. Me personally, I wouldn't, but
well, here's the fun part is that he is going to, apparently they have other weapons on their sheets. I'm going to mix it up. He's going to use a bolt gun on you.
Ooh.
So,
is that exactly?
have you played Alien Isolation?
It's been a long time.
It's that thing that you like charge up and fires like an armor-piercing blast.
Oh, okay.
It's a mega nail gun, basically.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
So does it
The
give
the
a?
caveat is that after every time you shoot
You do have
in
to
this
reload.
game, it has to be reloaded.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit, I've been forgetting. Do these guys even have any talents? Yeah, a really useless talent that does not help them in this situation. So anyway,
Yeah.
It's like merciless or
no,
something,
it's
I
even
think.
worse with these ones. They have hothead.
Like, what the fuck can they use that on me?
There's
Tough
lots
or
of
So
things I
second
don't
wind or
remember.
something, but
yeah, right.
hot hell.
Like Jesus Christ. Um. So that's going to be. So okay, so he hits, and Arthur, roll your armor piercing.
Can you unhide that roll by chance?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he got 1 success.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Even still, that wasn't even armor piercing, but it doesn't matter. So he hits you for 3.
Oh no! I'm gonna grab the bolt that he just like shot into my fucking shoulder and just pull it out and throw it to the side.
Oh my god.
So
This fucking idiot's cooked.
okay. This guy. Hold on. Wait, why has he acted yet? Why is there's a guy over here that apparently is in the uh turn order. He will, I guess, because apparently if he's already on the ship, then I guess what he'll do is like his mother Michaela had a head start. Um, he's going to seal off like the hangar. Like you could still be in the hangar, but the doors to like the interior of the ship are sealed. Like he's basically like using his action to seal off the interior of this guy right here, and that will be his turn. John's okay. So Drill Sergeant Horgus, what do you want John's to do?
Kill whoever's left.
Okay. So with his heavy pulse rifle, he will
Because these
target.
guys got back to their ship too fast. So
I mean, to be fair, they were closer to it than you were, so like they were in the process of bringing all their ship back to the ship when you got there. So um, Johns is going to unleash hell on this. Actually, he has machine gunner, so he will full auto. Like he'll aim and full auto at this guy, and then try to mow down some other people. So let's see. So he's got 8 plus 2 plus 1 is 11. So slash R 11d6. Okay, he got 3 successes. So he's going to hit all 3 of these chaps. Like in this line. So let's see. So first, oh, hold on, that's John's. So let's see, armor piercing. So he doesn't block any of it, so that guy takes 3 damage. This guy, armor piercing. He takes all 3. And this guy takes all 3. So these 3 guys in this line just got severely damaged. And John's, that's his turn because he did aim. This guy is going to let's see. From where he is, he's honestly just going to, because Arthur's in the airlock, he'll just, fire a shot up at Arthur, take aim, and fire at the Hulk. Let's see. So that gives him an extra +2, and that, okay. So,
Like, do I get any cover at all from like being in this airlock, or are they like right there?
so this guy is firing, like, if you're standing open in the airlock, then he's firing, like, I mean, there isn't really any cover to be had, because it's like basically an open tunnel. Like it's like
Gotcha.
a two-way tunnel, so there's not any like crates or anything to hide behind, or like any bulkheads, etc. So he will just aim and fire a shot, but that means he would not be able to move. So 8d6. Okay, he missed.
Oh, sweet.
So now he's basically a sitting duck for whoever wants to mow him down. Speaking of which, Drill Sergeant Horgust.
all right. So my question
Um,
is, my ship,
Oh, go
our
ahead.
big ship, can our big ship stop this ship from getting away? If I order him to
Technically,
come over here.
unfortunately, like I said, the storm lasts for a shift. It has not been a full shift. So
No,
like,
no. Our ship that's on the planet. Our
oh,
drop
the
ship or
Solvetsky
whatever.
Island. The Solvetsky Island does
Yeah.
not have any weapon systems. It has
Oh,
countermeasures, like defensive countermeasures, but it does not have any weapon systems. And like that
and
is
our drop
legit.
ship can't shoot them, right?
Unfortunately, no, because it's vehicle scale and starship scale.
I just love this game. Um. Okay, they just get away.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
I think the
I
Hulk will
have
be a lot more worse than
plan.
any starship gun.
I have a plan.
Um.
I mean, you could mow down the rest of these people if you want, because you've still got
Why?
another 6.
They got away. It doesn't matter. They weren't supposed. That was the whole thing, was to stop them from getting away, but it didn't happen. So it doesn't matter if we kill any of these fucks at this point. The one that I needed to not get away got away. Um. Can I do a command roll
wouldn't you have just
with the
killed
one
her
that's
anyway?
in our doorway?
Command roll on which one?
To help him support his plan. I don't know what his plan is, but I'm just throwing plan.
Oh, are you talking about
dice
to
to
buff
him.
Arthur?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. If you do a command roll, like you can tell him, like, Arthur do this specific thing, and if he, performs that task,
All
then
right.
he gets a boost.
Next
Can
person. It
I,
doesn't matter.
can I make a note of something?
What do you want to do?
So I have hidden stash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And I got a lot of explosives in my footlocker back at base. Can we argue that I had maybe some C4 or like one of my many RPGs?
I mean, sure. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do.
Thank you. I like.
Oh.
Thank you for allowing this.
Let me guess.
All
You're
right, I
going to
have a
you're going to
plan.
the reactor.
Exactly. You ever play the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, where you could in the
Yes.
space battles go into their ship?
Yeah, and you can do that in Battlefield 2142 with the Titans.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm doing
So,
exactly that. Dude.
oh my
They're
god,
fun.
yeah, I'll allow it. That's funny. Though, and I will also note there are escape pods on the ship, so you could get off of the ship after doing this. Oh, God.
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. But Horgus, do you want to give him a boost for that? Because you can.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, and you can give a, and remember to roll the alien dice, or not the alien dice, the opposite of the alien dice, the foundry dice, if you want to get better odds of success.
Yep.
Okay, that's 3 successes. Do you want to push?
Why not?
So 76 plus 1 DS. And actually, yeah, and you can push twice, which is the fun part. God, I cannot believe this is happening.
DS, right?
Yeah,
DS.
76 plus 1 DS.
And make sure to mark it on your sheet.
Okay, so no successes on that one, but do you want to push? Because you can push twice. Yep. Okay, so that's another success from. Well, actually, it should be 2 DS. So just roll one more
Oh.
DS, and then mark another stress on your sheet. But that extra, that's stress.
But I
did give
rolled it in the other dice though, right? Didn't I? Or no?
Well,
Okay.
the problem is you roll the exact same thing. If you're pushing again, that should be 2 DS. Like /R
Just
space 1
slash.
DS.
Yeah.
I forgot the /R.
Okay. Unfortunately, no on that. But that is a total of 4 successes. So I'll broaden it and say, like, Arthur, like, unless it's specifically like attacking a specific target, like anything you need to do, like for example, if it's like close combat to like brute force your way through the doors, something like that, or that I will, you'll get I think it was a +4 to that, to any rolls that you need to do.
Ooh.
So,
Oh yeah.
so, yeah.
How
So
big
let
is
me.
this ship again?
It's 130
Rugby
meters.
Arthur.
I can actually pull
That's
up
not
the.
even that bad.
Let me pull up the. I think I have a map of this model of ship that we can use.
Shouldn't it be basically the same as the Solovetsky Island because it's the same model, right?
If you take Chariot of the Gods into account, technically Heliades has a slightly different deck
Oh, yeah.
plan, but for simplicity, I will just use
Oh, yeah.
the whatchamacallit, the
Oh, so I would even know the layout
yes,
vaguely.
yes.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay, so
better.
let me pull up the. Or I'm going to make the. Where's Building Better Worlds maps? Lost Worlds maps, Solovetsky. So there are 3 decks. I will toggle navigation on all of these. And I'll ask you guys, like, do you actually want to play out the rest of the groundside combat and kill all these guys, or do we want to follow the Hulk as he like rampages through the ship?
I'm for the Hulk because the people on the ground really don't matter.
Okay.
I mean, we can say out of character. Agnes is mowing them down one by one, but we want to see what happens with Arthur on the map.
Okay,
That's the
Yeah.
dynamic stuff.
so that's one Solvetsky Island map. Yeah, I'll say you guys can just kill all the rest of the people if you want to do that. But Arthur, like his fucking rampage through the ship, oh god, this is gonna be fantastic. So making all these maps visible. There should not be any NPCs on them, but if there are, just okay. So configure. So all
Are we supposed to be
players.
on the A or B deck?
Arthur would be, I believe, on C deck because that's where the hangar is.
Oh yeah.
So let's see.
C deck is
I'm working
not
on it.
working right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
gotcha.
turn off vision. Okay, so for reference, so Arthur, the airlocks, like the airlock is right here. I will drag. So what I'll do is I'll clear this initiative and then set up one. What the? Oh, did I already clear it? Oh,
No, I
apparently
was gonna say it.
there's different initiatives for different scenes. That's interesting. So Arthur is right there. And then there's the one guy who is probably going to die. Oh, is that the guy that fired the bolt gun? No, this is the guy that fired the bolt gun. Where the hell is he? There's got to be one of these guys. It's this guy. Okay, so this guy I'll put in front of Arthur, and then basically your target is on, I think, deck B. Yep, it's deck B. So I'll say so the inner doors, like the airlock doors, are unlocked, but like all the elevator doors are, and like all the doors like deeper into the ship are locked. So you would have to either like Comtech or brute force them open. So first, what we'll do is we will do a 1v1 against this guy. See if you can like finish him off.
All right. So he already went, right, previously?
Yes, but so did you, and because this is a new like scene, we're gonna do a new initiative. So first I'll draw all, and then you go first anyway. So
Okay. Well, fast reflexes didn't even matter because I'm not
Yep.
going to get better than that.
yeah, no. So all right, if you want to like Hulk smash this dude, then
Can I
go for...
can I like charge him and like smash him through that door?
Well, I
Can we
should
double
specify
smash?
the door is open.
Oh,
But you can like
You can always
charge him
slam
and
him
smash
against
him.
the wall.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
bash his head against the wall or something if you want to do that.
yeah. Just absolutely turn this motherfucker into paste.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and do whatever you want to do. And like I said,
All right.
I'm not gonna broaden the +4 to everything, like including attacking, because like basically Horgus is saying like like going along with your plan of like get to the reactor and blow it sky high, but
Would this count for that since I'm less focused on killing him and more trying to like just get through him and he happens to be in the way?
well, I'll run it by the group. What does everybody else think? Do you think that would apply?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
I'm
so
good either
okay.
way.
All right, well, here's what I'll say. If somebody is directly between you and the reactor, then yes. But if it's not like, oh, I'm going to specifically go hunt down Mother Michaela, even though she's not in my way, that would not count.
I have no interest in hunting her down specifically.
Okay.
Well, a
So-
little bit, but
You'd rather just blow up the
That's
ship.
Arthur
later.
wants to juice a reactor.
this is priority. All right.
And just do note that the escape pods are on. Let me see which deck. They are on deck A. So you would blow the reactor or like set the charge in the reactor on. Oh, hold on. Where are the? Are there any other escape pods, or is it just the lifeboats? I could have sworn if it was anything like the Prometheus, there would be like the smaller escape pods, but that
So-
apparently does not appear to be the case.
Trying to charge through this motherfucker, is that close combat?
Yes,
And
that
how
is
does that like do
absolutely is.
damage?
Yeah, if you're attacking him and like just Hulk charging him, then yeah, that's going to do some damage.
Okay.
So you get a +4 to that.
Would trying to open that door be a fast action or would that be a separate slow action?
That'd be a separate slow action.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fast action to sacrifice with hard hitter to
Okay. Yeah, and I'll say that you
get
can
an
just be
extra.
there because you were there originally. So
Yeah.
all right.
All right. All right.
And
all
don't
right,
forget
all
to like when you make your first roll, if you want to push, then to do the multi
Multi-push.
push. Yeah.
right. Multi-push. Yeah.
Well, why didn't
Okay,
you
you
roll
gotta
the?
be.
Well, dude, roll the alien or the foundry dice. They give you better results. 18d6.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
I
that's
heavily
fucking.
encourage it.
That's
Yeah, no,
ridiculous.
/r space 18d6.
R
And what'd you get? Like
18d6.
no successes? Jeez.
Literally nothing out of 18 dice. That is so improbable.
And that's why I keep advocating for the foundry dice.
Yeah, it usually doesn't. It's never been that bad for me.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, see, that's much better. I see at least 3 6s. How many? Are there more?
Yeah, that's the average.
Yeah, I see 3.
All right, do you want to
And then
push? Because you could do 15d6 plus 1ds. Depends on how badly you want to kill this guy.
plus 1ds.
Okay, that's another success. Do you want to
Another
push again?
success. I'm gonna push it again, so that's
All
what,
right.
14d6?
14d6 plus 2ds.
6 plus 2ds.
Is that one dice? Yeah, so you got another 2 successes. So all in total, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And with your shovel, that's base damage 2.
Oh, I was just charging through them.
Oh, well, I remembered last time I asked you, like, what are you using, and you specified your shovel, so I'm assuming maybe you're, like, sheep
shovel's
spinning,
out, but
spade
like,
spin.
yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll do that. I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. You want me to play the sound effect?
I was just thinking, how do I do that?
Yeah, the last thing this guy sees is like the Hulk doing this demonic roar and spinning towards with the shovel. Oh god. Okay, so that's base damage 2. 3,
7 damage
4,
total.
5. Oh god, this guy's so dead. Okay, his armor did not save him in the slightest, so that's yeah, he gets killed. And let's see what his crit is. Oh, severed leg.
Adequate
my
for an
God.
axe shovel.
Oh man.
Oh, if only you cut off his arm, it'd be an arm for an arm.
So he just keels over fucking dead. Why is it not
This
showing
dude's
me?
just fucked.
Okay, so he's dead. So I'll take us out of. So you're not currently in initiative briefly. So if you want to basically so the doors are all locked. You can either contact to unlock them or brute force with close combat to pull it open.
You'll never guess what I'm gonna do.
Okay, give me another close combat roll. Remember the 2ds.
All right.
Arthur gets noticeably greener as he gets more strength.
I'm not gonna use the fast action this time, so it'll just be 16.
Yeah, it's not necessarily like a standard roll. It's just or like a standard like a combat fast and slow action. You're out of combat for the moment.
Yeah, with your 2 stress.
16d6.
They just look at like the internal cameras. They just see Arthur fucking screaming and trying to bust the fucking door down to the.
Oh god! So he does succeed. Do you want to push and get extra successes?
I mean, would that benefit me?
You
Anyway?
could like do it in half the time, or you could not have to roll for that challenge again, or stuff like that. So
Oh, not have to roll for that challenge again.
yeah, you could just rip open the doors.
So that's what 15d6 plus 3ds.
Yes.
Yep.
Cody, you
Are
are
we sure
a saint
Arthur
for
isn't on
allowing us
X
to be
teams?
crazy.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Okay,
Dude,
roll your panic
this
first.
poor door.
Okay, be sure to tally up the stress on your sheet.
5 doors. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can have 5 doors. Oh my
No, he
god.
doesn't. He doesn't even need to do. He could just do not have to roll for this challenge again and just rip open the doors the
Oh
moment
yeah.
he looks at them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Fuck, do you roll stress again?
okay,
Oh, you just
so
press the
yeah.
button, huh? Oh,
Okay, so he gets drop item. So you're basically beating the door with your shovel, and then you just like the shovel like recoils out of your
huh.
hands when the door opens. So, but you can pick it up.
Yeah, good thing I have a
Oh.
fast action to pick my shovel back.
Are you going to use a nap relief to heal your stress before you go further in?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Thinking I'm gonna do that.
All right. So
Oh,
deduct one nap relief.
Cody, I realized I forgot to roll stress, but
Oh,
I
earlier
only
when you
had
got the
1
1
stress
point.
anyways.
Yeah, because there's no chance of panicking.
Yep.
Oh, nap relief reduces stress to 0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah.
does.
Oh shit. Okay, I thought it just reduced it by 1.
No, it reduces all of it.
That's crazy. I've had all of these. I've never used one.
Oh my god.
Just don't take too many in the same shift, or you'll get high.
Yeah, that happened to Cassandra when the Joker, you know.
It's not actually bad. You just get -1 agility, but when you
Yeah.
have like 7 stress, it's so worth it.
Yeah, totally.
Mhm.
The door won't open.
Oh, well now it's unlocked. So basically the elevator, are you going to use the elevator or are you going to climb up the shaft?
Does the elevator have like a hole in the roof that I could climb up
Presumably.
if they stop it or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm already on the lowest level. Might as well use the elevator. If they like stop it to fuck with me, then I'll
Okay.
climb up out the top. It's what,
So
level B?
yeah, level B is where the reactor is.
Do they know that I'm on the ship? Like they have like cameras or something?
Yeah, I would stand. I mean, in Prometheus, you saw there were security cameras in the hangar when fucking Fifield was going on his rampage. So, I would say yes, there would be cameras. So they know that just to simplify, they know you're on the ship. So, so Arthur, let me just, and hopefully
Luckily,
focusing on one PC isn't too boring for everybody else. But
No.
okay,
Oh, it's great.
okay, just want to double check.
He's literally hulking around. Yeah.
Yeah,
We need to
so
see this.
basically the door opens and there are two guys waiting for you with their pistols out. They don't have Overwatch, but so now we're gonna do another initiative as Arthur just goes ballistic on all these fuckers. So okay, I will roll your fast reflexes. So reroll initiative. Well, the lowest you
Yeah,
can get
give me
is
a-
7. So unfortunately, you're stuck at
Oh
7.
fuck.
That's the lowest you could get. So this guy goes first. So he's going to reflexive. Actually, I need to double check something because he has his armor, and I think the specific armor he has gives him a pen. Oh yeah, I was doing that wrong. So his base dice pool is actually even lower um than I thought. Um so let's see,
What
that would be
type of armor are they using? I'm
Mark 35
curious.
suits.
Yeah, I have
Oh.
no
The
idea
kind
where
that
the
give you a
hell they
-1.
got those.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just how they're statted. So let's see. This guy has an even lower dice pool. And for some reason now it's not letting me roll it. So like I was having the same glitch as last night. Why isn't it letting me hold on? I gotta fucking refresh this shit. Because now it's doing the same thing that was happening in your foundry last night, Bloods. All right, let me go back to the B deck /R5D6. Okay, there we go. I rolled. Okay, he got 1 success. Roll your armor. That is armor piercing. So roll 4d6.
Roll 46?
Yeah.
Oh, because it has the armor. Okay.
Yes, instead of 8d6. Okay, unfortunately, actually, wait. You know what I just realized? And I apologize in advance, Emily, because it didn't occur to me. Do you have those laser deflecting sunglasses?
Oh
Wait.
god.
I do, yeah.
I think I.
The IMAX personal shades.
Yeah. Do you have Bimex personal shades?
I do.
All right. Well, roll a d6. Oh,
Fuck.
nope. So, you unfortunately take the 2 damage.
Matters not.
Okay, so that was that guy's turn. Oh, I didn't hit begin combat. So that was that guy's turn. It is now you. So, what would you like to do?
It is getting a little bit dicey with the health.
Yeah.
Do you have second wind?
No.
Oh,
That would be something I end up picking up, though, I think.
for a
Do
character
you have
like yours, that is,
story
yeah.
points? Yeah, you have 1 story point, so you may want to
I have
keep that
one
in mind.
story point.
Actually, here's what you could do. I'll put this idea in your head for free. If you want to spend that story point to use it on the laser deflecting shades, then that shot will have done no damage at all.
Yes, I would love to do that.
All right,
I'm going to do that. Yep.
So spend your story point, and the laser blasts off the shades and hits the ceiling. So
Sweet.
you
Okay.
regain that health.
Is there anything I can do to kill both of these dudes in one move?
Let me check your sort of loadout. You unfortunately do not have any weapons that have like blast or anything, or any like AoE effects like fire bombs or grenades or anything like that. So,
If I roll crazy good with the shovel, can I, like, does it have full auto?
unfortunately, no.
Fuck. Can these guys be intimidated? Are they, like, mind controlled or something? Or are they, like...
You could theoretically intimidate them with what is it? Fucking menacing.
Yeah.
Though they do have to. Well, now keep in mind they can still choose to attack you instead of giving in, so that would be kind of a moot point because they would just attack you.
Fuck. Okay.
If you'd like an idea, you could theoretically just run past them to get to the reactor and then use the elevator to get to the escape pod.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna try running past them. That was what I was thinking originally. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. How far can I get without using mobility?
So, well, unlike Twilight 2000, you can't actually use mobility to push it. So what I would say is that because this is a big fucking open room, I'll just divide it in half, and I'll say that like both your actions would be getting to this door, like the door down here.
Okay. Would I be able to get through it? Or no, I would have to open it. Yeah.
You would have to use a fast action to do that to enter another zone.
Okay.
So basically, you're just like charging across the fucking hangar to, and I'll draw a line, polyline. Okay. And also while running past, you do see like another guy who is quite surprised to see you just charge past him. So there's another guy back there. Like he just
Oh, fuck.
like he saw his buddy firing his laser pistol, and then like you come charging by. It's like what the fuck?
He
So
wasn't expecting me to just, like, run past.
yeah, like the ship is trembling and Arthur goes charging through. Um, so that guy is going to aim and fire.
I love that Arthur just became the Kool-Aid man, literally running through walls.
Okay, so that is 1 success. So 2
Oh,
damage.
boy.
Roll armor piercing, please.
Roll armor?
Yeah, armor piercing.
4.
Yeah, 4d6.
Okay. Would I roll 5 with the shades, or are the shades gone because
The
they
shades are
blocked the
gone because
thing?
they broke when deflecting the.
Gotcha.
It specifically says
Okay.
in the shades that the shades are ruined when you do that.
Yeah. I thought so.
Okay,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
unfortunately no, but I mean it's better that than before when you like at least you had the shades to kind of soften the blow a little bit, but you are still chugging along. Okay, that is his turn. So this other guy is going to actually shit, I forgot his friend down here was the one who shot, and then this guy Yeah, I'll just ignore that turn because I already skipped it. So, but I need to make it visible. Okay. So this guy in round 2 is going to actually. Does he have a range to hit you? Medium range, so technically yes. So, but he does get a penalty for that. Let's
Oh
see.
man.
-1.
Yeah,
in
-1.
medium.
So, all right. So -1. Oh, that's +1, -1.
Please.
All right, roll your armor. I don't know why they are actually succeeding the one time
Oh,
I
for
don't want them
fuck's
to.
sake.
Oh,
Oh, thank
okay.
God.
You fucking blocked
There we
it.
go.
Nice. Okay. So,
Oh.
so that was his turn. Very nice. So next it's the Hulk. So you don't have to do a roll to like just peel the door off and chuck it over your shoulder. It would be a fast action to move into this zone. Now we'll ask you this: do you want to shut the door behind you?
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, that'd be your other action. Like you move into the zone and you slam the door shut.
I bend the door open and it's creaking and screaming. And these dudes outside here, they see my fingers like wrap around where I bent it open and bend it back closed.
Are we
Jesus.
sure Arthur isn't on some X drugs?
Honestly, no telling.
Imagine how much worse it would be if he was.
So what I'll do
God.
is, yeah, because if they can't really follow you and you have a head start, I'll sort of pause the initiative here and let you do your thing, because you aren't going to come across any enemies, on your way to the reactor. So, I think you're.
Bend that door open.
Yep, just peel it open. All right, so you're in the reactor relay control, and yeah, I take it you're gonna set a fucking C4 charge directly on the reactor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, actually, do you
What's
have a Type 4, like one of those breaching charges?
I have an RPG.
I wouldn't recommend the RPG, because if you're firing directly at the reactor, it's going to explode right then and there.
I mean, ultimately, like hidden stash could be a breaching charge, could be
Yeah,
whatever.
well, I'm
you
just
know?
saying I would just recommend using that specifically for a breaching charge, because I do want this, as crazy as this is, I do want it to succeed. I just want to warn you of the risks if.
Oh wow! Look, a breaching charge appeared in my inventory. How convenient. All right.
Reaches into his purple shorts for his emergency breaching charge.
Emergency
Oh my
breaching
god.
charge. Yeah, it won't let me equip it. Okay.
Okay,
There we go.
well, you don't need to, because I think it's just the kind of thing that you just place as sort of like a narrative thing. So now the question with the breaching charge, you can set it to either a timed detonation or manually set off. Which do you want to do?
About how long would it take to get me to an escape pod? Approximately.
So let's see, you move to, like, so if a round is like 5 to 10 seconds and you just ran across the open cargo deck in one round, you could probably get to the escape pod in like less than a minute or so if you're running.
Okay. Can
Like
I
if
set
you're
a
running
timer and have it manual?
yeah, you can you could touch it off early, like in fucking
Okay.
Arma. Or at least
Yeah,
if memory
I'm
serves,
gonna do
Arma
that
lets you
then.
touch it off manually while it's okay. So you set this
I'm gonna
fucking
leave that option open.
breaching charge on the fucking reactor. And as you would know, the lifeboat is on oh, there actually are escape pods in the back. Like, do you want to take like the relief, like the lifeboat, or the EEV pods?
Which one's closer?
Well, they're both basically like they're on the same deck. They're like right next
Is
to
that
each
deck
other.
A?
Deck A, yeah. If you look at Deck A, you'll see at the back of the ship there are
Okay.
2 lifeboats and then escape pods.
All right. Is it all right if I just stick myself in the elevator and then
Go for it, yeah.
go to
Yeah,
deck
I'll
A?
say like you're not gonna. I mean, just to simplify, you're not gonna encounter any more resistance, especially because you're already getting your ass kicked. So,
Okay,
and
awesome.
I should
Yeah,
state
we're gonna
by
go
this point the
relief
ship
boat.
has the ship has taken off, so you do feel like the rumbling of the ship and like the lurch of it to the side as it's starting to ascend.
Oh, it's gonna be rumbling and lurching, all right.
Yeah, so there's basically like a blaring alarm. Like, actually, yeah, for narrative effect, I'll play this. If I, oh, the one time I took it off my soundboard, unfortunate. But actually, wait, do I have, um, uh, hold on, does this play? Which I don't remember which alarm this is, but it doesn't
You
want to
know,
play. Shit.
I love the
Oh,
fucking
oops, now it
like the
did.
Star Wars this one. That's a personal favorite.
Oh, like the Imperial. Well, there is a specific one from Prometheus that sounds absolutely amazing, but I don't have that unfortunately. Um, but it's
Unfortunately.
like a blaring alarm. There are like lights flashing throughout the ship. The ship is vibrating heavily and taking off, and everybody else, like outside in the jungle, like while you're mopping up the last of the cultists, you do see the ship taking off. Um, do you want to say anything to the Hulk while he's rampaging through the ship? Because you are still in comm range.
What are you doing on that ship? Sir, finishing the fight.
On what kind of drugs are you, crazy thing?
Okay.
How the fuck are you alive?
But is anybody else saying anything to him or?
I'd be like, can we get a status? What's going on?
I got it covered.
Get the fuck out of there.
He's like,
He's
you
still
can hear him
standing,
like
man.
out of breath. He's all fucked up. Like,
Well, no, I've got a you know a gift for Arthur in that case regarding yeah this is Arthur right now. Nothing's over while I'm breathing.
man. Is the relief boat like a small kind of escape pod type ship?
No, an escape
Oh,
a lifeboat. If you remember in Prometheus, when they decided to do a kamikaze strike on the engineer ship, so Vickers climbs into one of the EEV pods, like a single occupant escape pod. They also launch like a fairly large like escape like a lifeboat, which has like several like okay. Remember in when you guys were doing Heart of Darkness, what the quote unquote heart was? It was a mutated lifeboat basically, like with all the different
okay.
rooms and such. It's a lifeboat.
Am I
Um,
better off in that than the EV pods?
Honestly, no. Well, actually, I think the relief boat, if Prometheus is any indication, has to be launched from the ship, whereas the escape pods you can launch yourself.
All right, we're going with an escape pod. I don't think they're gonna just let me go.
Yeah.
No, I
So,
don't know either.
what?
Me?
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
I said I don't think they. Sorry, it went to a high pitch
Oh,
sound.
and then I have another. Speaking of Prometheus, I have this clip of Arthur just punching out of the ship. So that's basically what he's doing. So, yeah, you can jettison yourself out of the ship without incident, and so you see it rocketing out, like like flying off into atmosphere towards the storm. And I have a feeling what you're going to do, but narrate it.
So he's in the pod. We're off the ship. The detonator in one hand, like classic C4 detonator type deal. Flips up the switch, presses the button. There's a moment of silence. And the ship just fucking goes off.
Yeah, there's like this like blinding light for a second, and then massive explosion midair. Um, like the ship is just like ripped apart. Like basically how the Prometheus explodes. Um, and yeah, like as you are like your pod is like crashing into the jungle, like for everybody else, but especially also for you, like there's like this enduring salvo of like flaming ship parts like crashing down all around you, like this basically like meteor storm of smoldering ship wreckage. Like an engine fucking breaks off, crashes, rolls, and explodes, and I mean it's one hell of a firestorm. I'm going to give you one story point for all that shit because that was fucking amazing.
Oh hell yeah.
God damn.
Was
Oh,
not
that's
expecting
great.
fireworks. God damn it!
Yeah.
I didn't even get kicked in the face this time.
And I can't believe you charged in there without second wind. I thought that you had all of the
Yeah,
melee and
I thought that
survivability.
too. You're gonna want to pick up second wind.
Absolutely. I think I've learned my lesson.
I haven't. So
This experience
yeah.
has activated for you.
Oh, you have second wind?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say that Arthur can, like, you can rendezvous with the rest of the squad. Yeah, after like a brief hike, coordinating your position, so on and so forth. So that happened, and I'll straight up say there were no other escape pods launched, so Mother Michaela is dead.
Oh my god!
Oh,
You baby.
oh sweet.
But people, just imagine from her and the cultist perspective, they see us for the first time, and they get off on the wrong foot with us. And this one person goes into their ship and blows up their entire reactor and head personnel. Oh my
Mother, we
god.
lost contact with the squad in the boom.
There still is out of their ship at the reactor, though. We can't forget about that one.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
what's
there are.
Beta Team doing?
Yeah, I'll say this much for simplicity with their firepower that like Beta Team can just absolutely mop the floor with those cultists just to kind of not necessarily draw out the mission any longer than it needs to be. But yeah, so that happened. So what are you guys saying to each other?
Well, I just want to clarify. I do want to go to the crash site, make sure it actually is all burning and nobody survived. I just want to make that clear.
Well, you can, but I'll tell you straight up, there is absolutely no way anybody could survive that. I'm being serious. Like, you can still
Okay.
check. I'm not stopping you from checking, but I'm saying like a massive fiery like nuclear reactor going off, the ship exploding in midair. Like, no other escape pods were launched. She is dead. Like, there was literally nothing left to find. So.
Yeah, but now we don't know what was in the crates.
Oh, that's the price we pay for a beautiful explosion.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it could have been full of guns.
Don't say that around Gunny. He might actually cry for the first time in his life.
Also,
No,
you
there was-
wanna look over the wreckage and find what you think is Michaela's remains. Rip a finger off and have a necklace.
Oh my god!
Ugh,
Oh
Jesus!
lord.
God!
What the
The
fuck?
fuck?
That only crossed my mind. Oh god, none of you are creative.
You're a psychopath, man. No offense.
None taken.
And
Oh.
that is in character if Agnes
Oh yeah,
makes
oh
that
yeah, oh yeah,
statement.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
hit it.
Lord.
Path.
Anyway,
That's a
so, what are you guys going to do now?
Let's go back to the crash ship, and let's do what we were originally going to do: is find out what the hell. Let's see if there's any more intelligence we can get from.
Okay, so I'll streamline it and let's point out. So there aren't any, like, run them over. Let me pull up my notes. Lost Worlds. To go my own dark way. There we go. So the crash ship, you like again, there's not a map, so I'll just mention this. The main thing you're looking for, so the bridge, you know, you see that all the like the systems are all destroyed, but it was still sending out a transponder ping, which can be turned off if you so choose.
Yep.
Okay. So you shut off the transponder, so it's no longer sending out a signal. As for the cargo hold, the hold is in shambles after the crash with discarded baggage, shredded bags, and paper scattered all over. And searching through the papers, there isn't anything else of interest. Like, out of character to the scenario, this is one of the locations you could find the note, but I mean, you already got a copy of it from the devotees. And you also notice that there are actually uh, two small crates, two small wooden crates, just like the one that the cultists were carrying. One of them is empty, and the second one has been crushed by a falling support beam. And if you, does anybody have? Well, I'll just say give me like an observation roll to try to make sense because there was something in it that got destroyed. So whoever wants to do me an observation can.
Oh, I'd
Oh
probably get rid of
man.
that stress, but
Yeah, you would recover your stress by this point if you're taking the time to
yeah,
do
I'm
so
not gonna
before.
worry about rolling stress.
Okay.
I only got
Evelyn, you
rolled at
want to see
8
what it
dice
is?
with 0 successes. I
I
don't
keep
know.
advocating for the alien dice, guys.
I
Or
know,
the
but it's fucking easier to hit a stupid button than have to type it.
okay, well, okay, Evelyn, so you got 3 successes. So, yeah, you realize that what was in this crate was a xenomorph egg.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
great.
Everyone
Um,
gets 4 stress.
No, no, no. Um, like you do get like the egg is absolutely fucking pulped up, kind of reminiscent of that one trilobite that the Hulk beat to a paste aboard Erebos Station.
yeah.
Um,
I will still be handling it very carefully as we're
right.
documenting it. Just
Yeah.
you never know.
Yeah, no, it's valid. But rest assured, the egg and therefore the facehugger inside of it have been absolutely obliterated and splattered all over the inside of the box. Um,
Yeah.
so
So that was in the other crate, right?
potentially, like, I mean, obviously you have no way of knowing now, but through a little bit of inductive reasoning, you could probably guess that. Especially because the crate is about both crate, like all three crates, the one that the cultists were taking, and then these two were all like consistently the same size, and there was an egg in one of these crates, so there may have been an egg in the other one. But either way, if there was an egg, it has been completely burnt and blown to shit.
It's an omelet now, yeah, but
Yeah.
so wait, and they said they
We
were the egg, the crate was a present. The,
an offering. We saw xenomorph eggs when we dealt with Dr. Hemlock, correct?
Well, you also saw eggs aboard that ship that had been like that Conestoga that dropped out of FTL that you explored, the missing ship, and then Dr. Hemlock's ships
Yep,
came after it. Like there was an entire hive on that ship, and that
yep.
was your first
Um,
actual encounter with eggs.
yep. I couldn't remember if we'd seen them before. I imagined we had
Yeah,
in one of the
technically
previous
Agnes
missions,
hasn't, but I mean, given that this egg is
oh
like,
yeah,
I mean, Agnes hasn't, but I'm not going to give you the stress for that because like whatever this is now is completely irrelevant. So like it's not like
All right,
this
so
like
at least we
foreign.
know what was in the crates.
Yep.
methinks they were gonna use this on somebody, August. I'm glad we blew him out of the sky. Good job, Arthur.
So my next thing that I would like done is Evelyn, can you check can you hack the system? And I want to know where it came from and where it was going.
Now I will say, as I pointed out before, the bridge was like destroyed. All systems are non-functional except for the transmitter. I did specify that before, so unfortunately. Now I will also point out, in terms of where the ship was going. I mean, the cultists were trying to escape. If that answers your question, like they didn't have a specific, rendezvous point or anything like that. They were just fucking FTL, like did like a random FTL jump, and this was the closest planet they could crash on.
Yeah.
If that, I don't know if that answers your question, but that is what they were doing. So.
But we still don't know where they came from.
No. And like I said, unfortunately, that is not information you could ascertain.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but holy
I
shit,
mean, you
man.
did at least stop well, not only kill Mother Michaela, but you did prevent her from delivering a live xenomorph egg, presumably to, you know, her gods or
Yep.
to whoever the hell else. So still chalk that up as a win.
Yeah.
so including this and the last planet we were with a collective, it seems that with the cooperative, it seems that these systems are full of these ugly alien bastards.
Well, I
Yeah,
will
no,
note as a little bit of meta knowledge that from Agnes's perspective, well, actually no, if everybody else share the data with you, point withdrawn. Because like
I'll
technically
have
you
to
haven't
share
seen
a copy
Xenomorph
of the
eggs, you
Space
did.
Beast with you.
Yeah, I backpedaled on that because I realized there was no shortage of ways for everybody else to, you know, share what you guys have experienced.
Mhm.
Because
now did
technically
the
Agnes
other ship
hasn't.
get away?
Sorry.
Did the other ship get away? We just killed a bunch, but the other ship got away.
The other ship has not uh, taken off.
Ooh.
Now, are these ships? I can't ever remember what the tech level is. These can't are RTF or
FTL?
they would. Yeah, they don't have that, right?
They
They
do have
don't land in
FTL
the
drives.
ship. Oh, okay. So there's not another ship in space.
No.
Then okay. So could we go to that ship and see where they came
Um, I mean, you theoretically could, but I'll be transparent that I didn't really like. I didn't have any anticipation of that, and again, that's one of those sort of blanks that, like, not only does the scenario not specify the location of their like base of operations, um, but like, I myself didn't have. I'll just assume that in the absence of not have like they didn't really have a consistent base of operations. It's just one of those things like they had their fleet and then they would go to a certain point. Like they're always on the move. I think that just kind of fits the scenario.
Yeah, maybe they're nomadic,
Because
like
yeah,
ship
yeah,
at sea or
exactly. Because the
something.
thing is, they aren't originally from this sector, so it's not like, oh, well, we have a contact here that we could just base from and do our operation from there. Like they're I mean, as Agnes said, they are nomadic. They're exploring this sector of space looking for this and that.
So, August, it seems we got a lot of wreckage we could maybe salvage for parts, you know?
That is
Yeah,
true. You
that's what
could,
I was thinking.
yeah, you could scrap the ship.
We got one crashed, the other crashed here, and one intact, so that's interesting.
All right, so just to confirm, Cody,
Pardon?
we're not supposed to go after them this month.
Well, like I said, like I'm reading over the scenario right now, and there, in terms of like the summary of the Children of the Two Divines, it at no point mentions I'll say this much: this isn't the last you're going to see of them, but they don't really have a consistent base of operations. Like you cannot follow the trail of breadcrumbs back to the main source.
To know where to go.
What?
So if we looked in their comms, how do they know where to go?
Um,
And how do they know where to go at that point?
so the basically I'll share this much as compensation that the book. So this is an excerpt of the book. Expecting to find a paradise, they instead found the far spinward colonies. Now their leaders have found perfection as biomechanoids, and their fanatical followers raid colonies to spread the word. So they're
Pilgrims.
exactly, yeah. They're not long, like they have a fleet, and they go around, raiding colonies, looking for relics, etc. That's what they do.
Okay, so they're not like a organized. They just go out and do their
Yeah, they have a
look
fleet of ships that all are part of the cult. But it's not like a proper organization, but like a headquarters and like a so on and so forth. I mean, you did kill the leader of the cult, so that'll definitely you know cause some issues for them.
Okay.
It's not necessarily saying they can't bounce back from it, but you did deal them a colossal setback by killing their mother.
There.
So do we want to check on the camp first before we start scrapping?
Yeah, because I will note that
the extra
technically your mission here has been finished, because you did, not only did you flush out the atmosphere processor, but you did also um, pledge UNSC assistance to the people of Dillon Colony, and you also did get the long data disk. Um,
Oh
so
yeah.
your mission objectives are complete. So if you want to basically go pick up Buckley and then go back to Solvetsky Island and then withdraw, that is absolutely possible.
What about the
No, we've
refugees? Can we take them with us, or
The refugees?
the ones
Yeah,
that
well, you did promise
that
to take the
escaped?
refugees.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you didn't list that in your list. That's why I was like, wait.
no. Yeah, I mean, the refugees are all too willing to, like, they desperately want to get off of this planet. Um, and they'll probably be even happier if you tell them that Mother Michaela is dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, all right. So you're going to head back to the camp and resolve all that.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you can um, just kind of fast forward it. You pick up, like, you return to the camp. Uh, Buckley gives you the rundown of what she's like hashed out with the sort of the triumvirate leadership. You talk to the refugees and you can get them to I mean, I guess one way or another you can get them all back to the Solvetsky Island and yeah, return to the Avalonos. Though I will
Need a
warn them, we
medic.
are by no means stopping here because there is more. There is much more.
Can we set in motion a plan to scrap the wrecked ships and the extra one? I don't know if Horgus wants to
Yeah, I was
put it in
sorry
our
about
fleet or
that. If you
sell it
wanna
or something.
if you wanna scrap the other ship or send a recovery team to get it or whatever you want to do, you can.
So technically we have the original crash ship where the refugees came. We have the newly crashed ship from Arthur's artwork there, and we have a whole ship that is still there at the atmosphere processor. So what do we want to do there?
Well, I mean, any input from Horgust?
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Okay, I was muted. With the sneeze and forgot to unmute
right. I
myself. I thought
understand.
I did. So which ship is better? The one at the processing or the one we've been flying in better?
Um, every single one of your ships is superior to the one at the processing plant.
Okay. Um,
Sell it?
no. The one that's at the processing plant has guns though, right?
I believe it only has defensive countermeasures.
Okay. Um,
Actually, it doesn't even have that.
I'll ask the people at the camp if they would be interested in having the ship.
Ooh.
Yeah, they sort of like the leadership sort of perks up and they're saying it could potentially be a useful asset to us for perhaps for relocating all of our people off world and trying to uh, go somewhere else.
Well, do you want to go somewhere else, or would you be interested? I thought they were interested in restarting the mine and now they're
Um,
and
well,
starting trade.
I mentioned the fact. Well, you have to understand these people have been living in like a tribal cliff dwelling society, like a far cry from the lives they used to have. Um, so, I mean, the mining facility isn't really important to them anymore because their society collapsed. I mean, they straight up tell you. I mean, if it's a choice between staying here and maybe restarting mining operations or just packing up our bags and getting the hell out of here, I mean, the latter is the obvious choice.
Um,
I mean, if the UNSC wants to restart the mines and reset the colony, that is totally up to them.
okay. So they could. Do they have enough skill level to use this ship?
I mean, mechanically, probably not, but in terms of like RP and stuff, like I'm not gonna make them do any roles for it. They could probably take assistance from Mother, or maybe the UNSC could provide like some pilots or something. Either way, there are ways to make it work.
Because I would say if they want to leave, they could use this ship and they could join our armada
Fleet.
fleet. Couldn't think of the word.
Well, I mean that is a possibility. I mean, in terms of especially if the UNSC is already giving, uh, giving them humanitarian aid and resources and stuff, they say, well, once proper relief supplies and such start coming in, then we'll be able to make a more informed decision.
Right, but being up there, depending on which other planets we find, they could then move to another planet and join them if they wanted to.
Well, that they
But
said
I
that they were
tell
going
them,
to.
yeah, I tell them it's better to join us than try to do it on your own. You'll be by yourself.
Well, but we're kind of basically saying the same thing. They're saying they are
Okay.
joining the UNSC so they can be relocated.
Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying.
That's okay.
Is everybody else okay with that? Because really,
Sounds
the money
reasonable.
Sounds good to me.
and we get a good contact deal. They'll remember this.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the way I look at it.
All right. So
All right.
basically, so let's see. So you've given the cliff dwellers the ship. Um, they're going to be receiving assistance from the UNSC, and in exchange, they are joining the UNSC in the hopes of being relocated to a proper settlement. Um, I guess that also then begs the question of what are you planning to do with Anne?
What does Anne want to do?
Um, well, she says, I mean, she honestly is, you know, bankrupt of ideas because she says that, I never once, you know, believed that I would ever, be um, reminded of my former humanity as well as ever have a chance of leaving this planet. And I suppose I could go with the other colonists, so I probably wouldn't fit in very well. But I
Would you
honestly
like to
don't know.
join us?
And she has a little bit of a sort of touched expression, a little bit of a smile, and says, I mean, obviously, it's still she's sort of speaks in a quiet, like barely above a whisper, sort of like neurotic voice, but she, um, says, I mean, she more or less accepts. She says that, I mean, I suppose, given what I've seen, you and your companions do, that's probably the one thing I do well. So, sure.
And she's kind of considered like a force recon guy person, right? From
She's
what I get
very
from her
good at
skill.
stealth, and she's also extremely brutal in melee combat. Like, basically, violence and killing and sneaking around are like the only things she really knows how to do.
And we've seen
Perfect for our
that.
team.
Let's
Her,
consider
her
that a hard
initiation
beating
with
person.
Martin was all we needed to see.
You should get some lessons from her, Blitz. You could become like super like stealthy as well. You'd be a force to be reckoned with.
Oh man.
So I guess
Why
you're
s-
gonna teach her how to use a shovel then, right?
yeah.
God, the Shovel Legion.
We
That's what
need like
Grace's old character was doing.
Yeah,
we need to
Grace
carry
Grace
shields
became
and
his
shovels.
Grace became his apprentice, and then I guess she's now graduated to a full, shovel knight. But she is not granted the rank of master. Only Arthur holds that. So,
The Knights of the Spade table.
So
is she
okay.
joining? Is she going to join Alpha, or do we need to put her with one of the other?
I
Are we going
mean,
to need her for the rest of this
it's
module?
I mean, she's the character I came up with on my own, so she's not part of the module. She's
Oh, okay.
like remember when I said, that like the sort of reward of this particular mission is an extra crew member? Anna's that crew member. So, I mean, you can assign her to whatever team you want her to be in.
So
She
I'll
kicks
ask her,
ass.
do you want to be with the top of the line, or would you rather be with guarding
Johnny.
the ship, or would you rather be our secondary force, which is
And
Beta?
she's sort of, you know, awkwardly sort of looking around, seeing the different, crew members and stuff, and just, sort of hushedly says, I have no preference.
All right, I like ass kickers, so she could be my group. In my group.
Yeah, I mean, she'll join you if you want her to do that.
All right. All right.
Agnes
Please do.
goes to
No.
Johnny and tells him that not even newcomers want to join his squad.
Johnny's
Well,
with
Johnny's
us.
Johnny's part of Alpha Team though.
Oh fuck! I was with Beta.
He's part of Alpha Team, but he only goes out when we really need a medic, and if anything, I could take over that role if I really wanted to.
And Johnny's like,
Then I'll
no!
then I'll
The
tell
one
Johnny,
thing I was good at, man!
because of
Then
you,
you
she
took-
almost went to the other group, man.
So Evelyn, you could be a medic, right?
If needed, yes. I have to get a couple specialties if I'm able, and I need to pump more points into medical aid. But
Would
if
you be
push comes
willing
to
to
shove,
do that?
yes. Sure, I'd be down for it if everyone's okay with that.
I will
'Cause then I
note
could
that
move-
you would not be able to take like medic specific specialties though.
Okay,
Because
I can just pump up my medical aid.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And I mean, tools
I can
would
still
help you
use the
too.
surgical kit and
Yeah,
stuff.
you can still use
Yeah.
the tools. It's just medic specialties like field surgeon and stuff like that are off
career-specific.
limits.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
But
all
enough
good.
to patch this is all we really need, really.
Yeah.
And really, the few times the medic comes in, it I don't know. Medic is kind of useless in the game.
Yeah, it's definitely not like in free league games in general. It's nowhere near as capable as like Star Wars, for example.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it having Johnny along just to sew us up. The cons outweigh the pluses.
Yeah, I might move Tommy now to Charlie. Because I
Tommy
don't
or
think they have him.
you mean
Or
Johnny?
Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh
God.
Agnes got him demoted.
I imagine Horgus looks right at Johnny as he says, "Yeah, I'm going to demote Tommy to
Johnny.
Charlie's
Like he
squad."
looks down and shares like Johnny. It's Johnny.
Oh my God.
Tommy is my hacker dude. I always get the two of them mixed
Well,
up.
Tommy. Well, correct. Yeah. No. Tommy was the contact you made as a slicer.
Yeah.
In my rival, I'm putting Johnny, aka Tommy.
He is my rival. He is my rival.
No,
He's my
Agnes is
rival as
put.
well.
Agnes is putting.
I also put him. I also put
Oh,
him
I know,
because
but
he
he's
was annoying the
already
shit out of
mine.
me.
He's already
We're all
mine.
pilot on him. Yeah.
Well, everybody hates him, so.
I feel almost bad for dunking on Johnny like this.
You mean Tommy?
You can make him a buddy, Evelyn. Nobody's stopping you.
Nah, my buddy is Marty. we're smart gun bros.
All right, so I'll change up my list then. Add him, demote the other one to Charlie.
I'm definitely getting the standing up to your rival point in this match.
Yeah.
Kicked him out of the goddamn team.
Jesus Christ.
See, we gotta make way for Anne.
Oh god, yeah.
The terror truck can only carry so many.
Well, no, Johnny will have to like hold on to the back like fucking Haggard and Bad Company when he's like holding on to the buggy, like the back corner of it because it's only a 3-seater.
Yeah, we can
So.
strap on the roof.
We just duct tape him to the roof.
Or to the grill of the truck.
I'll duct tape his mouth over.
I make sure to tell Sarge to make Johnny's life miserable. Give him the shit possible jobs. Well, Charlie has 2 medics now, so they're good.
He's not even in beta. He's got
That's
to
actually
Charlie.
happened. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh man. That is just too funny.
Mission complete.
Imagine Johnny being so annoying that not only does he get demoted, but 3 people as their rival. Oh lord. Whew, okay, I gotta fucking breathe. Okay, so you're bringing Anne with you, and so you go. Hold on, I'll disable all these Solvetsky Island maps because they're kind of in the way. So you enter. You go to your ship, and is there anything anybody would like to be doing in downtime, like while you're cruising through the cosmos?
Yeah, I definitely want to write up a report to let the fleet know about these crazy assholes,
Okay.
this cult, and what they're trying to do, because we've already dealt with them before.
Right.
So if they come across them, Hargus's choice would be to destroy them, because don't let them come on board. Don't even talk to them. They're beyond negotiating.
They're like Terminators. It can't be reasoned with.
Yep.
Kind of deal.
They try to sell you weird shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're doing that. Is anybody else um doing anything like talking to any NPCs or doing any sort of roles or whatever?
Oh, Agnes is gonna beg finally to get a sparring match with Anne. In a very friendly like manner. He just wants to, you know, to see it in person how good
Okay.
she would
So
whoop
we could
ass.
do an opposed close combat then.
Yeah, why not?
So, all right.
I'm gonna get ripped to pieces with this.
Yeah, most
Let's
likely.
do it.
She specifically does not use her knife. Not like a
Well,
sparring
yeah,
match. She basically just uses her bare
neither is
hands.
he.
Um,
Yeah.
let's see. What? Oh
Oh,
my!
oh my fucking god! I think he's trying to
I
Roll
impress her.
good.
Oh my
He
god!
rolled 3 out
Oh
of
my
4
god!
successes.
Nice.
Oh my god!
He wanted to impress her.
Um, and apparently he actually hits harder than she does.
We can say that it's probably a lucky shot since she was doing stuff on the field, so she hasn't probably recovered fully yet. But yeah, I'll probably put the extra successes into literally the show off stunt
Oh, okay.
thing.
So
Oh yeah,
she's
it's not
she's you
official
knock
English,
her
but
on
yeah,
her ass and she's just sort of sitting there like huffing heavily and kind of looking at you and um you know you could tell that she initially looks kind of pissed off but then sort of mellows out and sort of smiles a little bit and then gets up.
yeah. He gives a hand and
Okay, and then she takes
he
it and
yeah, it was just a way of trying to show respect and to see how she's at level and to show that he values her uh, combat skills as well, and that he can be there to uh, get at the same pace as her.
yeah. And she says, kind of, I mean, again, sort of, she doesn't really raise her voice or speak at like a sort of a room temperature volume. Uh, that she does sort of say, admittedly, I may have something to learn from you.
I could say the same thing, but yeah, we learn from each other.
Offer accepted. Because she does have a couple of talents that you can learn. She has, I mean, at least in terms of applicable talents, tough, second wind, stealthy, and watchful. So,
Ooh, yeah.
Anyway.
What's watchful?
Watchful is you get a +2 modification to observation when trying to spot a sneak attack.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. So, so there's that going on, unless there's more that Agnes wants to add to it, which I'm fine with.
Nah, but he's just gonna reiterate and compliment on her
Yeah.
kicking Martin's ass with that thing. And just
Well, I would say that, yeah, and also I would describe in terms of how she fights, like I mean, she is very quick in terms of like rapid, quick punches and stabs and stuff. Like she just has a lot of sort of energy when it comes to attacking people. Whether it's like to kill or
he's just extremely impressed that anybody was actually able to get even a single attack off of Martin, and she survived Horgus's Sparta kick
So
off the bloody vehicle.
yeah.
So yeah.
So that was, well, that's nice of you. So I guess going down the list. So Hulk, are you doing anything particular? Probably getting medical attention, but anything specific? By the way, everybody has reduced all your stress, just so you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna calm the fuck down. Probably get patched up. Is that like a full heal?
Yeah, I would say in the amount of time that, like, you know, because you heal 1 point of health every like 10 minutes that you rest, so like it's not really been that, like, you have plenty of time. Like, not much time has passed, and yet you still have enough time to, like, it's probably only been like an hour, but that still gives you plenty of time to heal up all your damage.
Okay, cool.
So you're at full HP and no stress.
I guess no, nothing in particular.
And I will say, right now during this sort of downtime, you can learn talents if you so choose. If you have the XP for talents, and anybody wants to learn any talents.
How about second wind?
Okay, who do you want to get it from?
Who's got it?
I know for a certainty Anne, because I just looked at her sheet, and I think Drill Sergeant Horgus said he has it.
Yep, perfect. Either one. Whoever's feeling up to it.
I can teach you unless you want to play with the new girl.
Yeah, we'll do that. Teach her some way of the shovel.
Okay.
Agnes is gonna be like, "Hey, look, these are two legends meeting here. You can do a lot of interesting combos there. I think you Arthur should teach her the way of the shovel. She'll be unstoppable."
And she'll teach
very interesting combos. And I would love to play with. Oh, sorry, wrong game.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing with her is that she, you teach her the art of the shovel. She teaches you how her philosophy is, getting Anne down is easy. Getting her to stay down is much harder.
A girl after my own heart.
I'm now imagining how would Arthur teach somebody the hidden stash, like teaching somebody how to hide shit in their pants.
Dude, check it out. You got these things called pockets. Dude,
she doesn't know what pockets are.
Check it out, and you know what? You can put shit in these pockets. Novel concept.
Yeah.
I just imagine Arthur. He's always wearing like a giant like cargo pants and have all the zippers in it. And just
Purple
random
Hulk pants.
stuff shoved in.
Imagine if he's wearing his Hulk pants over his spacesuit.
Oh god.
That's just how weird that would look.
Oh man. Like the purple Hulk shorts.
I bet him trying to walk looks like really weird.
Yeah. So
not much
anyway,
normal about him.
Yeah, not at all. So Anne will teach you. You can get second wind from Anne for 5 XP.
Wait.
And give Anne a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got plenty, right?
Yeah. So I'll add a shovel to her sheet. And also set her token from neutral to friendly.
Also, I let her know to go to the armory and pick out whatever weapons she needs and whatever she needs to armor out what we got in there. So you
Well, she
can
already has a
put
suit, but she probably has never used a gun in her entire life, so she doesn't take any of the guns. But she does take a shovel.
Ooh, she'll learn in time.
Now what now?
Yeah, I just said yeah, she'll learn in time. Seeing
Possibly.
us murder hobo thousands of your people, so she'll get the talents.
Yeah, perhaps. Though she's really more built for like close combat. So anyway, so the Hulk. I assume you're going to spend 5 XP and learn second wind for man.
Yes.
Okay. Anybody want to increase any skills or because also remember what is your stamina, Arthur? Best advice: bump up your stamina if you've got the XP for it, because second wind uses stamina.
Oh yeah.
Like basically,
All right.
whenever you get like broken from damage, you roll stamina, and for each success you get, you regain 1 point of health.
And since you can push twice, that's super useful for
Correct.
second wind.
God. Oh my lord.
Like you could theoretically be back up to
Theoretically.
full health.
Exactly.
Wow, that's
Though-
terrifying.
Though
Okay.
you can only use it once per turn, and I mean like
once
once every
only
10
once
minutes.
per turn.
Yeah,
Per
but
turn,
basically,
yes.
but basically, if you get knocked down, you can be theoretically back up with full health.
See. Yeah, no, that is like good googly fuck. Why have I not why didn't I already have that?
The critical injury effects are still in
Yeah,
play, but
crits are
you
still had,
de-break
but
yourself, so you're
yeah.
not broken.
Yep, that's true. So
I want to roll. I want to pick up that one that gives you 2 initiatives. What's that one? Is that called?
fast reflexes, but you don't need a roll for it because multiple people have it.
Yep. Can you drop that on my sheet when you get a
Sure.
chance?
Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Fuck.
What?
Oh. God.
Are you
Did you
okay?
stub your toe?
Yeah, I just spilled like fucking 2 liters of water on my floor.
I'm sorry for
Oh.
laughing at that.
No.
Just came out of fucking nowhere.
The 3-liter jug, and there's about a third left.
Oh my
Well-
god.
Well, look on the bright side. A, it didn't splash on anything electronic, and B, it's just water. So
Hulk smash?
I mean, yeah, but man,
Hulk tried to drink.
it's moist enough in here. It's fucked up.
Hulk
Sorry,
tried to
dude.
drink and failed.
Critical fucking failure.
No. A 2-liter.
Oh, I got hardwood floors, man.
um, while
Then,
that's
why are you still talking? Go get a towel.
I am. I got headphones.
while that's
Oh,
going
okay.
on, so Drill Sergeant Horgus picked up fast reflexes. Martin, what are you up to?
Oh, I'm just walking around.
Okay. Okay, Atlas. So
Okay,
Evelyn.
Truth be told, I don't know. I haven't shot a single time, which means that my gun is still as clean as it could be. He kind of looks over at Anne and just goes, "Keep that one away from my back." No, a little too stabby, eager for me.
Well, I have an
And-
idea to pull you into something if you'd like, Martin.
Oh, do you not? I mean, what?
Is he a vampire?
No, that is Shio from a Star Wars game. That's well. Describe Shio, please, Martin, real fast.
Yeah. Let's stay focused on this game.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So while we're having this downtime and able to do things, What I want to do is I am going to gather Martin and Horcus together, and I'm going to have them help Evelyn make a basically a kind of like a data file we can share about all the creatures we have encountered, like the xenomorphs, the neomorphs, and the
I will
affected, that
note,
kind of stuff.
I mean, you're obviously free to add like your own details, especially regarding stuff like, from the proto hive, but I will note that in terms of like black goo mutants and xenomorphs, you have a vast compendium and data that Rena sourced from Dr. Hemlock.
Okay.
That
Yep,
said, that
I'll just
compendium
add.
does not contain stuff like the deacons, the perfected, and all that.
Yep,
We can add
but
ours to that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can add yours. I'm just saying that
definitely.
adding all the classic xenomorph stuff is not an issue.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just add to the compendium, and basically I want to create like a file that if we like when we visit places and if we find this type of thing, we can just, you know, share a copy with those in charge and be like, well, this is the shit you're dealing with, and we're gonna
Yeah,
go
that's a
deal
good
with it,
idea.
and if it ever comes back, you know, you go.
Digital
And
pamphlet.
I'm calling Martin and Horgus because Martin the fighter, then Horgus the
The drill sergeant.
Well, make
drill
sure we
sergeant.
include Anne too, because with her knowledge too. I would probably even have Anne write it.
Anne? Why Anne?
Oh, what? Wait, not Anne.
Rena?
Rena. Thank you.
Yep, we'll call Rena
Was-
as well.
I was about to say, and just got out of a feral haze. She probably doesn't even remember how to write anymore.
Exactly.
No, I said the wrong name.
Okay,
But yeah,
Rena.
I'll
Yes.
gather those three, and we can put our heads together and add our observations. Make a
Yeah.
little file folder for every place we encounter.
Okay.
All right. Yep. So Rena will gladly help out with that, and um, yep. So there's that. Is anybody else doing anything during this? Because as I understand, we have uh the Hulk and Agnes, bonding with Anne, and then we've got Drill Sergeant Horgus, Martin, Evelyn, and Rena writing up the dossier. So unless there's anything else wants to do, we'll jump to our next scene.
I got one little thing.
Sure.
So whoever my tech group is, tech team, I need them to put some handholds and straps and some low level armor plating on the back flat of my truck.
Okay.
So when we're driving out there again, we got people back there. They got somewhere to hold,
Okay.
and they got a little
Yep.
bit of cover.
Well, actually, here's a
That'll
thought
be
of
me
what
as
you could
well.
do. You could actually, what I'm willing to do now that I think about it, is that the RT series rover, like the basically APCs from Prometheus, you could basically, because the cargo beds on those are modular, you could just take the cargo bed or like the fucking like the crew the personnel seating, like the bed of that, and put it on the terror truck if you want to do that. You would obviously need one to be able to
Ooh.
do it, but you could get that easily from the Solvetsky, or not the Solvetsky, on the Yanla.
All right, if we could do that, let's do that.
Yeah. To
Now,
my
can we
knowledge,
shoot out of that?
well, let me pull it up so you understand what I'm talking about here.
And can we repair the hull?
Oh
back
wait, you already
to
have it. You already have a rover apparently. You could just take the cargo bed off of that thing and.
That's Charlie's ride.
Oh, true. Well, if you get another one that has a personnel capacity of 12.
Well, we got people that can make it for us, right?
Actually, hold on, wait. Why does it say modular 20 occupant personnel bay, but passengers 12? I'm going to bump that up to 20. It's stupid that it would say one thing and be something completely different, so it's 20. But
Oh
what was your
man, I get
question,
to
Horgus?
bust out my welding torch and stuff.
Are you able to
It's
shoot
gonna be
out of
fun.
that,
Like,
or
as
is it
in,
just
like,
something to sit in?
no,
Does it have gun ports?
it has doors.
Okay, it has gun ports, right?
Gun ports, no. Basically, what we're dealing with here is this thing.
So
Like,
where's the picture at?
I just showed all players.
Oh, there. I just saw it.
So basically, the doors open in the back, and it has like a personnel bay that seats 20 people.
All right.
So like
That's
they could
good.
actually sit and then like exit the back like an actual APC.
Can they modularly put in 2 top hatches?
I suppose so.
One on the front, one on the back. That way, if we're driving, we can have somebody standing up there with their heavy machine gun.
Sure.
And we at least get the guns up there. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
That works. All right.
So all right, so you've
Can we
got
repair the hull of the Terra truck?
yes, you can repair the damage. I will note with the rover, if you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna have to buy another personnel bay to put on the terror truck, but you'll have to do that when you get to the Yanla.
Okay.
I gotta pop out.
Oh, you gotta head out.
Yep.
Okay, well,
About an hour early. So,
right.
yep. And
See
I
ya.
also gotta, still deal with the
Right.
water.
Okay. Well, I'll deal with your XP later if you want.
I'll just take base 5.
Okay.
Okay with that.
Sure. All right.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Anyway, so moving
Circle.
on. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it regarding the terror truck. As for repairing the terror truck, I need a heavy machinery roll from somebody. Most likely Evelyn.
Yep. My I'm your I'm your
The wrench
mechanic. I'm
wench.
your technician.
Yeah, I think we're making Evelyn the perfect mercenary soldier. She's the hybrid between kung fu shoveling and smart gunning. She has heavy machinery
And
and
she
com
apparently
tech, and now
is
she's gonna be a
taking,
medic.
yeah, she's taking Johnny's job.
Okay.
Rumor has it you can
I
still
need
hear
to.
him skulking around the ship going, but that was the one thing I did right, man. I shouldn't have got it demoted. This is bullshit, dude. Kind of shit. Like you hear,
Agnes has got to watch his back.
yeah, yeah, you better watch out, Agnes. He's coming for you. Sleep with one eye open.
Well, I normally would, but this is fucking Johnny, aka Tommy. So
Okay, Tommy.
Would I get the bonus for from the bolt gun, like for fixing the hull?
Yes.
So so it's +2 for that. Maintenance jack does not apply here.
Yeah, the only tool that
Okay,
would
so I
apply
think
would
it's
be the
just
bolt
the
gun. Yeah.
okay.
And intense focus
+2.
obviously would, because it's going to take some time to.
You don't have the blacksmith skill?
2, 6,
I love that skill.
11.
It'll only be used for making doing armor.
13 total.
oh my god.
13d6.
Okay, well, you got 2 successes, so there was only 1 whole point, so you have a stun if you want to do anything.
Just do it quickly.
All
Just
right.
have the time it
Okay.
takes.
Then we'll do
I'm
that.
so used to them on top.
What?
I brought it back up to 12.
I was helping my wife print her labels, and I
Sure.
put the wrong sheets in.
Clear the combat tracker. Now that's long over. Okay, so last call. If there's anything else anybody would like to be doing during downtime before the next event.
Everybody got everything, their armor, their guns, everything's repaired, double check.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Yep.
good to check because you're
I
gonna
need
want
to
to.
repair Martin's.
Yeah. In terms of because with your armor, because like I said, I did write out like a mechanic for that. So yeah, each repair will cost you a percentage of the cost of the suit, will require a heavy machinery roll, and will take time to actually fix. The time part is a non-issue right now, but so let's see. So Martin lost. You're down to 4, right? 4 armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's going to cost 10 grand, because it's 50% of the cost of the suit. Which obviously is,
I thought I negotiated with the UNAC that they were paying for repairs. So they should be repairing
you
our
mentioned
armor for
repair.
us.
I thought you were talking about repairs for your ship specifically.
Because we're not making any money on this deal.
You've got millions of
Until
dollars
the
of.
end, right? Until we get to the end.
Well, right, but my point is that you've got the money to. I thought you were talking about ship repairs when you specified that.
I don't know if we had this rule yet.
Okay, let me put it this way. The rule, it dates back to uh
Or we've never used that rule, I should say. This is
well
really the first time we've used it.
yeah, but I mean this is the first time because you have not encountered aliens like since dealing with Dr. Hemlock. So this rule was like this house rule was made like
Whatever.
before you encountered any acid blood xenomorphs. So this is the first time your armor is damaged, and therefore the first time you would have to repair it. So 10,000 to repair uh, the damage points on because specifically because Martin lost 4 points out of the 8. That's 50% of the cost. Evelyn, give me a heavy machinery roll.
Yep. Would any of my equipment apply here, or is it just like my
Probably maybe the welding torch for welding like replacement pieces on or something. That I mean, I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
So yeah, use
I
your.
just I take all the broken stuff to the fucking like the shop area on the ship, and I'm just
Yeah,
in
because there is
there.
an engineering bay.
Yeah.
Does the engineering bay give us bonuses? Or it just allows
Um,
us
Mm,
I think it actually does. Let me just double check something.
yep. I think it
Like
does.
on
I
a
forgot
Conestoga
that.
class troop
think.
transport, it should have. Um, let me check the Colonial Marines manual, GM guide, Tambatam. Um, so hold on. Repair bay, yes. Repair bay adds a +2 bonus to any heavy machinery rolls made on premises.
Nice.
Ooh.
So 2, 4. Would intense focus apply again?
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 10, 15.
Okay. Okay, you succeed. So, you get that patched up. So Martin's
Would
armor's.
this be a roll that would be that would if I would push, got the stunts, would it help the situation?
Not really, no.
Okay, that's fine then.
So what is my armor back up to?
So you go from 4 to 8 because the Eco 2 suit has 8 armor. Did you deduct the expenses of repairing it? The $10,000?
Ah, hold on.
What's 1 point?
So basically, so if the cost of the suit is $20,000, then it would be, I believe, 2,500 for 1 point, and then a heavy machinery roll to actually do the repairs. So yeah, so basically you deduct the cost of the 2,500 and then have Evelyn do a heavy machinery roll to fix it. So same dice pool.
Okay.
And also, does anybody else have any damage to armor?
Sorry, how much money was that for me?
$10,000 for you because that was half the cost of the suit, and you had taken half the damage, so 10 grand.
Okay.
All right. So Evelyn repairs Gunny's armor. So I actually will specify that extra successes could theoretically give you a boost to a roll for a similar situation, so if you're repairing somebody else's armor. Like let's see, Agnes has. He's at
I have
full. Okay, and then does anybody
Didn't
else?
get any acid damage yet.
Two-Face has 1, so if you care about his armor, he's at 7 out of 8.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll take the +1 to the roll then for the stunt.
Okay. And then for his money, so that would be 1 point, so that's 2,500. So he actually only has 1130. Like he doesn't even have 2,500. So somebody will, if you want him to repair his
Take
armor,
it
you'd
from
have
the
to cover that
party.
yourself. Yeah, take it from the party
Just take it
fund.
from the party.
Yep, so there's this roll to
Okay,
repair
so you fix his armor.
his.
Lovely.
So let me just go ahead and repair that.
Anything else we need fixed on the ship?
Your ship did not take any damage, and I mean the terror truck and the armor I think were the only things that needed fixing. So
You want to
Yep.
you want to know something funny? I actually, because it's Mike driving it, I seriously thought it was Terror Truck as opposed to Terra Truck.
well, that's the thing. I've been calling it the terror truck, like the terror
Yeah, I've
truck.
called
Okay, so
that as well.
okay, so I heard it correctly.
Yeah, because it's basically like it's like this fucking industrial like like construction vehicle, like a dump truck that's being used as like a battle bus.
Great. It's painted as our normal camo, but we have flames on the front of it.
Oh my
Nice.
Nice.
Because Mike
Jeez.
wanted that.
Would I? Yeah, Mike, aka Tom.
And
wanted
just so
the
you know, hanging in the back is 2 big ass balls swinging in the back. Okay, that's from Mike.
Love it.
That's from Mike. And if nobody knows what that is, you got to go look at it on the internet. It's funny
they're
as shit.
called truck nuts.
I know.
Truck nuts. I love it. I gotta have a pair.
Agnes fully supports him. He cleans them regularly.
Would I be able to modify Arthur and Sharp be like Sharp? Could I do that, or would I need to have like a talent to do that? To make them like more damaging.
I wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to do that, unfortunately. Like per raw, that's just not a thing. So sorry.
That's fine. No.
So
I just thought if we're gonna go full hog, might as well go the fullest and pimp out all our shit.
I will say,
Yeah,
here's the
let's
funny
not
thing
leave
with
the
Anne
cameras
is that she
included.
does have, she's used to throwing spears. Imagine her fucking yeeting a shovel at somebody, like skewering somebody
grenades.
with a fucking shovel.
She could.
Yeah, we
Could
should
she
we
throw
should give her
grenades?
knives. Oh
I
yeah,
mean, I
grenades
suppose
and a lot of knives.
yeah, I mean, throwing something probably isn't that difficult for her, so though she's probably
Yeah.
not proficient
Does
enough
she
with
want to throw
grenades.
knives? Can she throw knives? We'll
She
get her a
could, but
bandolier of knives.
well, here's the thing. She could. It's just her range combat and agility are considerably weaker than her close combat and strength. Like, her close combat and strength is 10. Her agility and range combat is 6.
That's fine.
Yeah.
She could be throwing them as she closing in.
Yeah, just a backup. Just a backup if
Yeah,
she
perhaps.
can't melee something.
Yeah, maybe. So anyway, so while you got, I mean, assuming there's nothing else going on, while you are traveling through space, yeah, an event occurs. Um, as I established, in this case, whether it's canonically accurate or not, I had canon like between the FTL rating of your ship and the short distances of this sector of space, you need not actually go into cryosleep between transit.
Okay.
But you basically do at
Okay.
one point you hear like a blaring alarm and sort of like a captain please report to the bridge kind of situation.
Yep.
So
Get to the bridge.
um,
Find out what
okay,
the
is it
hell's
just
going on.
drill sergeant going to the bridge or anybody else?
When Agnes hears the alarm, he's gonna begrudgingly go and see what's going on.
Yeah.
He was enjoying the view
I'll
of the
go to the
blackness
bridge.
of space.
So yeah, and you also notice, assuming you were hanging out with Anne, that she just like cringes and flinches at the sound of the alarm. It's clearly something she is not used to, but just a little bit of a trivia side note. Okay, so you go to the bridge, and basically sensors indicate, and you also like that there is an entire fucking fleet of ships approaching you. Um, they're 4 in total, and they're all Bison class freighters, i.e., not the same kind of ships that you encountered on the planet. Um,
Oh,
so
these are the pirates. Because they were in freighters.
Yep, perhaps. I'm assuming Evelyn is on the sensors, as she often does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a CommTech roll, please.
Yep. Battle stations, everyone. Oh boy. Okay. Do I get any bonuses from the sensors? Like operating
If
them?
memory serves, no. I don't think they have an like innate bonus. It's just one of those like it allows you to do the action kind of things.
Okay. I just want to double check.
It's all good.
So then it'd just be a flat roll, I take it?
I mean, yeah, you could get assistance from up to 3 people technically, so if you have multiple people on multiple stations. Um, So give yourself a +3, just because there are so many people. Like I think Glenn from the Tekla had Comtech, and then you've got other people with Comtech as well.
Yep.
So
5 and 4
Yep.
is 9, plus 3 is 12. Excuse me.
let's see what we got here. Okay, successes. So in advance, what do you want to do with your stunts?
Let me
Because you got
double
2.
check contact. Yep. Um, does getting new or unexpected information apply in this situation?
Actually, yes.
Okay, I'll do that twice.
Okay. Well, I would say probably. Yeah, I'll just kind of like keeping like all the details in mind that you'll be able to get a good amount of info. So, what you're scanning. So basically, you get the so obviously you succeed, like you establish kind of an uplink with the ships. You do get the names of the ships on the transponders. You also get like a full rundown of their loadouts. You do not know how many personnel are on board, but you are able to get a full weapons reading on all the ships, and these are very heavily armed. Um, their loadout seems to indicate a preference for long-range bombardment because they have missile base for both long-lance and short-lance missiles. But unlike that UPP destroyer you killed, they not only have medium railguns for close quarters combat, but they also have sensor decoy countermeasures for incoming attacks. Um,
Of course they
and
do.
and the transponders actually the ships have the following names. There is Sanchez's Vendetta, Capelli's Retribution, July's Vengeance, and Caretti's Revenge.
Could you put that in the notes section,
Sure.
please?
And what are their weapons?
Their weapons are they have long lance and short lance missiles, like 2 different types of missiles, medium railgun turrets, and sensor decoy countermeasures.
Agnes, with his piloting knowledge and general knowledge of ships, he goes, well, seeing the names of these things, we can assume that they're probably not any official government or corporation or anything, because they don't have the prefixes there. So they are an unofficial party, be it mercenaries, pirates, or whatever. But at the same time, yeah, they're probably not the children as well, since if they had such armored ships, probably those would have been on the planet instead of those unarmored ones. So whatever this is something we don't know.
They're the pirates.
Yeah, maybe the ones
Pirates are known to be the.
cooperative.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true because the cooperative did mention to you a pirate unit that sort of operates in this sector of space.
So the 4 of them, are they? What kind of pattern are they flying in? Are they
They are
spring back or?
they aren't going straight for you. They're kind of as stated, given their loadout indicating a preference for long range attacks, they are kind of sitting at range. They're in sensor range, but they're not like directly approaching you. But that does beg a question. Are you going to stop, or are you going to either head towards or away from them? Like, what is your plan of movement?
Can we first just send a message, a greeting kind of opening? message for communications to see what's up. Who are they?
I don't want to fly directly at them, but I'm not looking like I'm running. So
So you're
I'm
basically putting it
pulling to a
in hold.
flank.
Okay. So
So I'm moving to a flank and seeing how they adjust. I'm not
okay.
flying at them. I'm flying to the one side of them,
Okay.
to the right of them.
Um so you will note that they do have like a they are locked onto you in case you try to do any drastic maneuvers, but they're not actively firing at you.
Okay.
So the question is, so the thing is that as Agnes is proposing the idea of hailing them, they sort of beat you to the punch because Mother, in true Command and Conquer fashion, says establishing video uplink, and you see someone wearing a black Eco 2 suit like yours with a very threatening but stylized skull design scratched into the opaque visor, and it's basically something kind of like this. Like scratched in, very stylized, um, and um, the armor has clearly seen some use, and it has what looks like kill tallies on one side, and there's a list of names that have been struck through on another. So what I'm going to ask is, I want a group observation from whoever has the highest. Like whoever's the highest in the group, I want you to do an observation.
Okay.
Is
Well,
that Martin?
I have
Possibly.
a pool of 8
mine is
myself.
9.
Okay, so I think it's Martin.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can I
that is less.
can I also get a group psychology roll? I
Uh,
see what I see on the camera.
we'll get to that in just a sec, but yes.
Okay.
96 or
96.
can I get assistance? What?
No, because it's a group roll. It's the highest in the group who rolls, or at least for observation. So let's see. Okay, you succeed. So good.
Nice.
So as you're kind of eyeing this person, you actually make out the following names in the kill tally: Sanchez, Coretti, July, and Capelli. Which those not only are the names of the ships in front of you, or at least are part of the names. Let me ask of the group overall, did any of you, like, before or during this expedition, like before you went out to the Lost Colonies, did any of you do any kind of research on it, like to see what colonies are there and that kind of thing?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
I wanted to do that.
Okay, so I
I
just want
thought
to
we
clarify.
did.
Evelyn would have.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I just want to confirm. So if you did that, you actually recognize those are names of colonies in this sector of space. Like Sanchez Colony, Coretti Colony, July, and Capelli.
Oh
Like
dear.
all these are
Interesting.
all these are colonies, and they're also the same names of the ships, or at least in terms of things like Sanchez's Vendetta, Capelli's Retribution, so on and so forth. As for
Multi-system
Horgust,
faction?
your group psychology roll, I believe that is an observation. Okay. Oh,
Oh.
very nice. So let me just double
Nice.
check the text of that.
See? When you roll less dice, you get more
Or
goddamn
when you
successes.
roll the actual
Kills me.
Foundry dice, you actually succeed. The point I've been trying to make.
Uh,
So, observation roll, you can predict the short-term attitude or behavior of a group of people. All right. So, what is your question? If you have a specific question, or I can just kind of tell you.
just tell me what
Okay.
I get
So,
from them.
um, the um, it's very obvious that um, they are ready to fire on you, but they are specifically withholding for some reason. They haven't actually given a reason yet because again we're addressing the the preemptive stuff before getting into the actual conversation. But it's very clear that if they wanted you dead, you absolutely will be. Like you absolutely would be. But they, despite having superior numbers and superior firepower, they are keeping their fingers off the traitors, but kind of within, a stone's throw from them. So,
Yeah. Now
that.
what I was looking for was my guess. It's going to be kind of like a dictatorship control where the commander, everybody's fears him, right?
Oh, no,
That's
no,
the
no, it's not
concept I
that
was
at all.
getting at. Oh no.
No. This isn't like some feared warlord. Like people aren't like the people in the background, they seem more like loyal by free will rather than loyal by our
Right.
commander's going to throw us out the airlock if we don't comply.
Thank you. That's more important than what you gave me.
Well, either way, consider what I gave you a bonus.
Yep. Yep.
So like that's why I asked you specifically if you wanted something specific. But
Well, no, you took it to a. I didn't really. That wasn't important to me. Like
well, you said
I
just tell
it,
me, and I did. So
I know, but thought I was getting something about the crew more than. Don't worry about it.
okay. So well, that's the kind of vibe you get that not only are they ready to blow you to space dust, but are choosing not to, but also the crew seems genuinely loyal to who the person in front of you is most likely the captain, given that he or she was the one who hailed you.
Right.
But again, they don't seem like fearful. They seem like they are intently watching. Like the people in the backgrounds. I mean, they're at their crew stations, but some of them are watching to like almost as if they're waiting to see what you do as well, rather than just waiting for their captain to do it.
Yep.
Um, so the black armored figure says in a very distorted and low but distinctly feminine sounding voice, um, USCSS Avalanos, because as a reminder, I did check, and you do have your name in the transponder.
Yep.
Um, Avalanos, I'm going to have to ask you to stay right there, don't move a muscle, and prepare for a boarding party. We're not planning on hurting anyone or robbing you of anything valuable unless you hold your ship's nav data close to your heart. If you do, fret not. We'll give you enough data to navigate freely through the far spinward colonies, but anything that leads back to the middle heavens will be wiped clean. I genuinely don't want this to escalate into bloodshed, but this has to happen, so please don't make any drastic moves.
They want to wipe out our nav data?
Yeah, that ain't happening there,
Well,
boss. Who are
well,
you?
first of all, like I said, it's not wiping every single bit of it. Like I'll say like she said, it's just for the middle heavens. You can move freely around the sector of space.
And why are you doing that?
Um, in this case, because that's a valid question, so by default it is a manipulation, but I will just give it to you for free to sort of defuse the situation. Um, she says that there's a grave danger, like dwelling in this sector of space, and come hell or high water, I'm not going to let it lead back to Earth. So she basically
Why don't you tell me a little bit more about this threat? Maybe we can help you.
here's what
Because
she
you do
says.
realize we're not here alone, right?
Well, it's very well. Are you saying that, or are you
Yes, I said that.
okay? Well she didn't know that,
Well,
and
now
she
she gets free intel.
yeah, well, because she only saw the one ship, she didn't know that you were part of some other force. Um,
Yep.
but she says like just kind of thinks it over and says it's like you know. Well, I'll say this much as again a sort of an incentive because I think it makes sense that while you are talking, Rena actually approaches you and um, you know asks kind of in a low voice permission to um, you know speak like inquire privately with you, Commander.
Please hold.
And
And
so the
I'll put it
Marauder
on
captain kind
pause.
of crosses her arm and just sort of nods. And so Rena kind of not literally pulls you aside, but um, she says to you the fact that you know if this Marauder captain doesn't know about the Ianla and doesn't know that we can get another source of nav data, then you could always just play along, have her wipe the nav data, and then just get a new set of it from the Ianla.
Okay. But I want to get what they know. I want to know what's going on.
So, well, she says, I understand that, sir. I just wanted to put the idea in your head in case it wasn't.
I was going to ask that out of character just
Oh.
to make sure we could re-upload that. But yeah.
So, so if you return to the conference, the captain says that's like, all right, how about this? Uh, we're still going to dock and do what we got to do, but you do seem like a well-equipped and motivated crew. You seem like the ideal candidate to form an alliance with. And she says that, I wish to invite you aboard my ship for breakfast and negotiations as a gesture of good faith. And she says you can bring over as many crew members as you feel comfortable with, but she does stress the fact that her crew is armed, and while none of them want to start a firefight in space on her border ship, they will defend themselves and me with lethal force if needed.
Same as I would. That is agreeable.
So she
A woman after your own heart, August.
yeah.
Are you in love?
How many is in your boarding party?
In this case, because I didn't have that plan, but I can give a number. She will say 9.
And I will have 9 of my guards
Yeah.
with them. If that is agreeable to you, we will keep everybody back for that.
Sure.
And I will definitely have her look when she does come with the boarding. If she comes with the boarding party, I will have Charlie with them, and then at key spots will be our gun dudes.
Okay. So
And is
basically,
she part of the
oh,
plot? Is she coming across as the party?
yes, because like she said,
Okay.
she's actually personally coming aboard, actually mainly to invite you over for like a breakfast and negotiations.
Okay.
So like she
And
she
I will
does, like,
meet
just
her
to be clear,
also.
that she says that she is absolutely going to wipe any Middle Heavens nav data from any of the ships, like the Avalanus and anything within. But again, like like anything in the far spinward colonies where you are right now will be left untouched, so you can still move around. Which also means you could rendezvous with the mothership and get new coordinates from that. Just so you know.
Okay.
Just so that's clear. So, yeah. So basically, 2 ships, approach the Avalanos and attempt to dock, one on each side, while the other 2 keep their distance. Um, and One of the ships is the Sanchez's Vendetta. The other one is Capelli's Retribution. July's Vengeance and Coretti's Revenge stay back. Um, so you feel like clang on 2 different sides of the ship. Um, and assuming you're meeting up at the airlocks, you do see a boarding party. They do not act with hostility, but they sort of fan out, and they are armed, but again, they are not taking aggressive action towards you, but they do keep their eyes on you. And the captain that you saw before is at the airlock, like basically like the troops fan out and then she's left standing. And of note is that she has a leather cross-draw holster with a Gorham 44 Magnum in it, just like Horgust.
But does she have a sword?
No.
I got a sword.
So.
And my arm is resting on the sword.
But this one's rather fancy because it has an ivory hilt and what appears to be a signature engraved in its design. And hold on. Yeah, and then
I will compliment her on her sidearm.
yeah, and there's a brief pause, and before you even ask for her name, the visor of her Eco 2 suit flips up, and yeah,
Her last name
within
is Patton.
no, within is a very youthful, friendly looking woman with platinum blonde hair and a wavy bob cut. Like, just not the kind of person you would be expecting, and Emily, this may look familiar, vaguely. And she has a big smile on her face and a voice that sounds nothing like what you heard from her before. She says in a very pleasant, cheerful tone, "Hey, how's it going?"
Well, how you doing? I mean, what?
Is it daughter?
Nope,
Holy shit.
that's not daughter. She's not Swedish.
Welcome aboard. Evelyn here will take you to where you need to go, and she will overwatch, make sure you don't do anything you're not supposed to be doing.
Well, she says that, well, I was planning to, bring you aboard my ship for breakfast and negotiations as stated prior. I mean, Uh, I guess Evelyn, if you want to escort my boys, totally fine with me.
Yeah, of course.
I'll look at it. So it's going to take a couple minutes. We do have a quite number of ships that have to be cleared. So if
Sure.
you'd like to join me for a drink, you're more than welcome to my ready room.
And she says, like, you sure? Because we got breakfast cooking. And I will say, in terms of, like, I'll just be fully honest and say it's not a trap. Like, this is genuine pleasantries.
Right. I was just being polite
Oh,
myself. It's going
okay.
to take a while for her to do all this.
Well,
No,
We
that's
do
why
have a lot of
she's.
fucking ships.
No wonder it
Captain, I'm
sounded
more,
so weird. Hork is being polite.
Captain, I'm more hungry than I am thirsty. I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat.
So
So,
are you saying while they're doing that, we're going to go to her ship? Is that what you're
yeah,
trying
it
to
seems
say?
like. Well, that's what she's
Okay,
suggesting
sorry.
is the best use of time. Like,
I thought
while.
they were coming. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
I just
yeah.
misunderstood.
Yeah, because basically her people are sweeping your ships and clearing the nav data while she's inviting you aboard her ship to, you know, catch you up, like bring you up to speed on the full situation, what her mission is, etc.
So the question is, Evelyn, do you want to come with me? Because that's probably more fun. I could put other techs watching them if you want.
Yeah, you can send the other technicians.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause you got
So
plenty of them.
ignore me telling Evelyn. Okay.
Yep. And as we're like getting stuff together, about to go over to the ship, I will say I will grab a copy of the the expanded bestiary we've been putting together, and just kind of like have that in like on the long data disk and like
Okay.
if it comes up.
So
All right.
who out of the party does everybody playing today want to go?
I want to see a new ship.
Okay. So Agnes is going. Obviously, Gunny is going. Evelyn and Martin, are you interested?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Not
So I'll bring
buddy.
the party, and since if we do get into some craziness, I will definitely bring Anne
Okay.
for her
Nice.
crazy hand to hand, since our other hand to hand is done for today. So
I mean, you could bring him as an NPC if you so choose, but you can. It's up to you.
okay, we'll just bring him.
Okay. So you can have him. Um, and and like the woman said that you can obviously bring you know as many crew members as you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, we'll just bring that. We'll leave the other NPCs from Alpha here. The only
Okay.
NPC Alpha besides players be Anne.
And okay. Um. So, are there any other questions before you board or?
Um, I
What's
am
her rank?
only carrying my revolver and my sword. That's
Okay.
all I have
Noted.
for weapons with me.
Okay.
I don't know what everybody else is bringing.
Agnes has his knife.
And we could guess the two are going to be bringing their shovels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be wearing my sidearm as well.
Okay.
So we're not bringing any of our heavy
Yeah.
heavy
Okay.
guns.
Yeah.
So
And I will note that these people aren't really, I mean, heavily armed because they have like shotguns and stuff like that.
yeah. Now my ship guards, they have their normal complement.
Yeah, I understand that.
So half of them's got flamers and smart guns. So
Okay.
they will catch on to that if they want. That
Yeah.
we're not normally as underarmed as.
Yeah. Well, no, she picks up on that.
Okay,
So,
but she doesn't know like half of my team. They do more damage with the shovel anyway.
so okay. Any other questions?
No, I'll say lead the way.
All right. And she says, "Cool. Um, and
Oh, you know
um,
what? Hold on one second. I'm sorry, Cody. I will ask Rena if she wants to go, because I have a feeling the enemy is an alien,
um,
and she might have that knowledge.
expertise. Yeah, Rena will,
Yeah.
says that is sound logic, Commander. I will
Okay.
accompany you.
And I will introduce everybody to her.
Okay.
So,
So, and then she introduces herself, and this is the part, Emily, she says, I'm JV Gorham III, the latest in the line of Gorham since the one who first colonized this sector of space. We've both got questions,
Nice.
so, let's talk in a more comfortable environment. Meals on the house, and my family pioneered some really damn good recipes for hash browns and omelets, among other stuff. Um, and I'll say that Two-Face just kind of randomly shows up there, and he offers to cook, because, this whole gimmick of being a chef. And Gorham shrugs, like, I won't say no to that. Travels from a distant land, probably bring with us some exotic recipes, I'm sure. She gets on her earpiece of her helmet, says, Woods, did you catch all that? And you all hear faintly a response from her comms, loud and clear, granddaughter. Um, so,
God damn. I love that pistol. I love her granddaddy's pistol.
and she sort of smiles, like, well, thanks. I love it too, especially firing it. It's fun. Um, yeah, she says, I not definitely don't want it to do that in a ship, but during my crew's mission that has come up a few times, but please let's talk. So she guides you aboard her ship. It is very very fancy for a ship of this class. Like even the basic architecture of the corridors and such look like it must have cost a small fortune to modify. The galley is much more spacious than you expect from a ship of this size and has more of like a western or country aesthetic that you'd see in like a steakhouse or a Red Robin or something. Um, I doubt anybody has any stress, but you would actually reduce 1 point of stress from the smell of the food being cooked. Um,
Ooh.
so, um, Gorham, she takes a seat at like the sort of, you know, lead table, I guess, and says, with her hands cupped together, as my guest, I'm sure you got no shortage of questions for me, so lay them on me. I've got some questions for you after that, though.
First, what's for breakfast?
Uh, well, what I mentioned before, but if there's something specific you want, Woods will make it happen.
Thanks. Bring in some eggs.
All right.
And
Haven't had
cornbread.
eggs in such a long while.
And,
I can
and
I,
this
I can do without that.
and this cornbread will actually be good. Um, so
Bring it on.
yeah,
ooh, boy, it's good
basically,
for you.
yeah, like the like basically the equivalent of a waiter kind of gets your orders and relays it to the chef, and so that's quite literally cooking in the background. So what questions do you have for Gorham?
so I let her know that we're an advanced scout team from the inner heavens out here to check on what is happening out here. So any background or history since of what's been going on would be a big help.
So um, Gorham gets a bit more serious in demeanor because she's up until this point seemed very jovial and easygoing, but she says that there's an ancient, terrible alien race that had been lying dormant in this sector and emerged from hibernation not long after the isolation. They call themselves the Full Fremen, but their cultist allies call them the Perfected. She says that they've been trying to find intact nav data to get back to the Middle Heavens and spread an infection to transmute humankind into themselves. And she says, "Look, I know it sounds totally bonkers, but I wouldn't go through all this trouble if I didn't have a reason to."
Oh, if you only knew.
So just so you understand that they're already there. We've been fighting them.
Well, I know they're
So
already there. I didn't know you were fighting them though. That's good to know.
Yeah. I'll at this point I'll hand over the data I've copied and just toss it to her and I'll say, yeah, we've fought them and other creatures.
Yeah,
Here.
she's reading over this and just like her eyes just fucking widen as she's reading through this, like the whole like, like cartoon thing, like eyes popping out when like like a kid reads a not suitable for kids kind of magazine, like that whole cartoon trope, like your eyes like pop out, like her. That's basically what her like she's just like wow. It's like yeah, this is gonna come in handy. Thanks.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
So, what flavor of alien baddie you got? Because yeah, we've seen a lot of diverse, ugly, and miserable kinds. So
Well, she goes on to
we need to make
basically
sure we're
describe
on
the
the same page.
perfected because she actually did mention the perfected by name.
Oh yeah. The full frame.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I will also let you know that I think we took out one of the cult leaders a few days ago, and I'll give her the lady's name.
Or your other page now.
And, and
Red
she's like,
mush pudding.
and Gorham smiles, is like, well, that'll definitely be a drop kick to the nuts for the cultists. Well done.
So what can we do to help you?
Um, so what she says, because she has, as she said, she has some questions for you all. And so she, asks, you know, how long have you been here and who all have you met in the time since you got here? And she's saying, I'm asking that because the Marauders aren't the only faction that patrols this sector. She says that, they're those damn cultists, but there's also a dickhead dictator at May Outpost. He actually shot at me with railguns, which wasn't very gentlemanly of him, the prick.
Oh, look at her. Oh, he's dead. He's dead also. That world has been resettled.
Change of leadership.
And if you wish to be friendly with them, we can let them know where they won't shoot at you. But they think that you're pirates and you were coming to attack them. So
And
we can work with them if that's something, as long as you could promise us that you're not there to wreak havoc on them. We could do that for you.
Gorham says two things. The first one, she's saying it's like, yeah, well, good on fucking, good on you for killing Zhang Jie, because otherwise, he'd be doing the same thing he always does. And she stands up and does a mocking voice. Hey, everyone, look at me. I'm Supreme Divine God Emperor Warlord Zhang Jie. I have a massive army and several ships to compensate for the fact that you couldn't see my wiener with a space telescope. Instead of using my power to take the fight to an alien menace threatening mankind, I'm just going to sit around digging in my ass in my abundant spare time while my people starve. Like she goes on this
So it seems you met the
long-winded
guy.
rant. She what?
I'll Go ahead.
Yeah, Agnes is joking like, so yeah, you met the guy
Oh,
since you
Yeah,
have
fuck that
longer
guy,
feelings
man.
for him.
Oh my god, what was that?
We did.
Evelyn will point over at Martin. She'll say, well, if you want to talk to the guy who
Touchdown.
killed him, just he's the guy.
Martin looks up and goes, "What?"
And I
Basically, our
will.
little group here takes out bastards across the sector. So if so somebody's a dick, they don't live long in near our presence. It seems like there's a trend there.
So,
We're the
and then
cleaning
what?
crew.
So, uh, Gorham mentions like, well, it is fucking amazing that you did that because hopefully now that massive army will actually be used productively. Taking the fight to the children and the perfected rather than just sitting around at May Outpost doing nothing.
Yeah, well, there is a base on their planet. There's a pyramid. So, I don't remember. Did we clear it? Did we clear that out, or were they doing that?
They were doing it.
They were,
I
yeah.
gave them
So,
instructions on how to clear it, I think.
yeah, we
Yeah,
told them how to fight them.
and the
Let me ask
UNSC
you:
pledged to send
have you figured out how to fight them?
Gorham just sort of smirks, like she pulls out her pistol and just sets it on the table and just smiles at you.
Oh, that's right. These guys are the perfected are okay to use bullets. But if they don't look like they're perfected and they're all in black and they look like this, don't use that.
Duly
You want to
noted,
use flamers.
she says. She
But
grabs her pistol and holsters it again.
But I would suggest flamers either way, because flamers really mess them up. They don't like flame.
No, it's like the
They don't like.
saying,
They don't like to burn.
it's like the saying, fire bad, except when you're the one using it.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not a crime against humanity if it's not a human.
That is true.
And that's why, if you looked at our security forces, why half of them had flamers.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibe. So, she says, also, I have another question for you. What the hell kind of ship do you have, and where can I get one? This Avalanus is yours is fucking badass and brimming with weapons. Like, I don't know if you have design templates to build more or something, but maybe 1 or 20 of these bad boys would be a fine addition to my collection. And I have a feeling that Horgus, this is going to be him with his drill sergeant hat, like his hold on, like so that like that song starts playing, and then it's this scene.
I look at her and I look at her. Well, the problem is they're back in where you just said we can't go. So if you would like to let us go back home when we're done our recon, we could bring more of these for you to purchase.
Oh, that was not the response I was expecting. I was expecting, I also like adding things to my collection. So,
Yeah, definitely during like when she was asking that, describing the things, I just kind of like elbow you, Horgus, and I say, "Are you in love, man?"
Yes.
You and her think the same way.
Yeah, she does. That's why I probably wouldn't be rude to her about that and tell her truthfully. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can get you a
But-
discount.
You're in
But
love,
I
Horgus.
literally would tell her that there's lots of these back where we're from.
and she says like, well, do you have like repair schematics, design schematics aboard your databanks that maybe you could kind of sort of provide so we could start building a bunch of them?
How the
Uh,
hell?
You mean those
is
databanks that you just
building?
wiped?
Well, no. She wiped the navigation data of the Middle Heavens.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he would still have like designs, like, repair schematics, because the way I see it is like your ship, would have, you would need blueprints and stuff on file for engineers to be able to fix it. So
yes.
that could theoretically be
I
used to reverse it or like build more.
Well, depending on how our alliance works, that could be a possibility.
So
Also, I want to ask, and because I'm not sure if that if that it has been asked, why do you want to wipe our navigational data?
We know that already. They don't want us
Yeah.
to go.
Well, she doesn't
the
want the
perfected-
perfected
One at a
to.
time. Okay.
She doesn't want the perfected back in the homeworlds.
So what does our
So,
navigational data have to do with that?
because if we get taken over by the perfected, we're giving them the way home.
We fight the perfected.
Right.
Well-
But she doesn't know who we are. So she's
Okay.
anybody that has that ability to get back home, she's blocking it.
Okay.
That's why she wants to do it.
Okay.
Because basically, just to expand on that a little, because Horgus summed it up pretty well, is like all it would take is somebody like, I mean, from her perspective, her paranoia. All it takes is somebody like hacking into your ship, getting the nav coordinates, getting the hell out, and then giving it to the cultists and the perfected, and that's it. Like, they wouldn't even need to capture your ship. But even if somebody did, like that, Gorham just makes it clear that that is a chance she is not going to take. So, um, so yeah, and actually she goes on another like comedic sort of rant, because she starts saying it's like, because we got to make sure there isn't a single ship in this sector that has coordinates to lead them back to Earth, because if they get there, it's game over, man, game over. Slams her fist on the table.
Jesus.
And I look at her, and I look at her, and I
And what?
fight them. It's not game over because we know how to fight them.
Well, no. She's saying that if they get back to Earth, it's game over. She is by no means, counting this as a loss.
No, but I'm telling her it doesn't matter if they get back there because we know how to fight them. And we have a much higher tech level than you guys out here.
Well, the
Yeah,
problem
Mr.
is,
Gorham, why are you so afraid of them? I mean, in the sense of what have they done? What's the reputation here?
well, she's saying like
Why are they
afraid.
level
No, no,
here?
no. I'm just more, pragmatic because let me put it this way. Um, so she goes on to tell you that, so as she mentioned, the perfected rose from dormancy after the isolation. And she says her great grandfather on his deathbed actually authorized Sanchez outpost to be fucking nuked to stop the perfected. And the other colonies, she mentions that the colonies that my ships are named after, they fell to the perfected. Like those are colonies that were overrun by the perfected and destroyed.
All of those
Okay, I was going to
colonies?
ask that.
They're all dead or worse.
What do you mean worse?
They are they were assimilated into the proto hive or whatever you want to call it. She says, referencing the notes that you guys gave her.
Okay, so one little hive in a little colony, that's manageable, right?
And she says, well, except for the fact that as you know, again, sort of gesturing to the data pad, that their infection can transmute ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they can take over ships and stations. We've
Like
seen that.
they can spread much faster than you think.
So they've taken out multiple colonies. Fuck. How many more of these children exist by your estimates? Are they a big group, small group?
Um, our run-ins with them, I mean, the amount of times that we've encountered them, and Triumph kind of imply that they're a larger force. What their full numbers are, I don't know, but there are definitely more of them out there. Like I said, killing their presumed leader is definitely a good start. Um, but especially with the perfected backing them, I don't really think they're going to go down easily.
Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. Did the perfected invade or the cold invade?
The cult arrived in the perfected were always here. The cult arrived from the Middle Heavens.
And since the cult worships the perfected, we have a bigger issue if they, the perfected gets on one of their ships and the cult decides, yeah, we're gonna head
Yeah,
back home now and
because the
spread
problem
it
is that
around.
the cult, doesn't have, um, it's lacking two things: nav data back to the Middle Heavens and ships that can make the transit, and they're trying to figure a workaround for that. Which is why a lot of, like, for example, you know, with May Outpost, the whole reason we were trying to wipe the nav data of those ships is because those ships can make the distance. Like they can cross the distance to the Middle Heavens, and they would have the nav data to be able to make the jump. So if the perfected get their hands on that, then humanity is posed.
All right, remind me, Cody. So there was another unit that was part of ours. They sent a unit ahead of us. Did we ever find them? Or are they still out there?
Um, so there was one ship that was deployed as a scout ship from the UPP. Um, that ship, to your knowledge, is the only one that was sent, but you never learned who sent it or if there were more. Like it
But
was
do
like a
we know where
Black
that?
Ops sort of spec ops ship.
Oh, okay, and that's the one that was on planet.
That was the one that was at May Outpost that you send the transmission
Yeah.
back to find.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that one Russian dude came from.
Correct. That
We brought him
Drubov
back.
was in.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
I
told us
couldn't
that
remember his
things are
name.
not as they seem.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Gorham, you mentioned wanting to build ships. Excuse me for my blatancy, but how the hell would you, in these circumstances, be able to build more ships? Don't tell me you have actually functioning shipyards here.
She says, "Well, actually, yes. Because we do have a like space station slash star yard at as mentioned prior, Sanchez Outpost was nuked, but there is a station in orbit over the planet, and that's our base of operations."
Well, okay.
Where was Sanchez colony exactly?
It was, if you look at the, hold on, I need to make the Far Spinward Colonies thing. Oh god, I gotta refresh the fucking page again. Hold on. If you look, well, once I fucking load back in, I'll pull up the star map. Okay, let's see. Far Spinward Colonies, navigation, all players, save changes. So if you go to the Far Spinward Colonies map, Sanchez Outpost is here. Like, it's sort of southeast of Dillon City, where the Steel Talons logo is.
Southeast there.
It's right there.
Okay. Cool. Around the former.
Like, just as yet another reminder, like, the colony itself, like, the surface of the planet was nuked, but the station is still in orbit.
Yeah. Around the former Sanchez station.
Do you know the status of any of the other surrounding colonies? How are they doing? Any other
Well, we obviously
information
know
that survivors?
the situation at May Outpost, um, and there last time we checked, there were people at which outpost was it on the map? At Gorham's colony here. This one, there was a very small population there. Um, and then obviously May Outpost is fine. So those are the only two that we can fully confirm. Because out of
Okay.
character, I
What
think there's more information on some of the other ones, but I don't have it on hand right now. If there
Mhm.
is, I'll get back to you on that.
so they don't know much about Dylan, where we just came from.
No, they don't. I mean, as far as they could tell, the colony, was in ruins, like overtaken by the jungle and such. They
Oh.
didn't realize that there was actually a population like living in the plateaus. So if you want to tell her that, you can, but like
Well,
Yeah.
their
she
ship
doesn't.
is
It's clear
flying
that
with
she does.
us, aren't they?
She's what?
Their ship is flying with ours, isn't it?
No, they specifically were going to wait to get supplies and assistance from the UNSC and then load up um
Okay,
in
I
the
thought they were
ship
coming
that
with
you.
us.
No, they're not actively with you right now.
Okay, so I let them know that there's a small group of people there that survived, and then a bunch of people that kind of became rabid, and they live out in the woods. There's still a number of those, but the ones that were in camp, they are now part of the UCC or USC or whatever. I'm
The
so bad with
UNSC.
letters. Yes, thank you. Um, and they will be coming off the island and joining us at some point. But
Okay,
I
good to
look at
know.
her, um, but the mine does look like it could be restarted. And I don't know what the plans are for the organization that we represent,
Well,
what they're going to do with the planet.
I mean, personally, I don't really care what they do with the planet as long as it doesn't blur the perfected in.
Yeah, it's barely functioning. It shouldn't be a problem, and especially when we kick the ass of Mother Michaela there, I don't think they'll be interested in visiting.
Well, it's good to know.
So besides the colonies where the ships are named after, were there any other colonies that were that had traces that perfected there or taken
As
over?
I mentioned to Agnes, I the GM don't have an answer off the top of my head, but
Oh,
that is
okay.
something I will look into later and let you know.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I
Because that
forgot
is
if it was
something that
asked or not.
Gorham would know that I don't. So.
Yep, that's fine. And I'll make the last comment of Gorham's colony. I take it was named after your family.
Yep. Because Grandpa Gorham,
Nice.
he was like the main pioneer out here, and he had like Dillon Colony was actually named after his middle name. Like, or actually, no, I'm thinking
Oh,
of the wrong person. Sorry, scratch that. Because there was, I think, Eldritch Dillon Sanchez and J.V. Gorham. Those were the two like main pioneers.
oh yeah.
So,
Nice.
but yeah, she says that
Yeah.
my great or not my grandfather J.V. Gorham was like one of the OG pioneers out in this sector of space in the in the Wayland era.
I'm
Nice.
sorry to hear that this whole sector was so fucked up and isolated for so long. You guys have been trying to survive for a long time. It's too bad how things have happened here, but I hope that at least these eldritch fucking horrors can be put to rest with the combination of our uh, big ass guns
Yeah.
and
Speaking of which,
human willpower.
I presume we're on the same side here. Gorham says.
Agnes looks at Horgus.
Yeah, that was going to be my other question for you too. Is what's your how did you feel about joining, being getting in an alliance with the UNSC, whatever those are.
And Gorham's like, well, hell the fuck yeah. Um, so
But you need to understand that they're not going to want to wipe their nav because they want to restart these colonies and build trade.
well, they don't need
And
to. Oh,
they know about the perfected. They know about we have that at home. So worrying about it expanding, they can prepare for it and provide the military assistance to stop it.
I
But
would say in this case, given, like, you have no idea just how gung ho Gorham is about stopping the perfected and like preventing, like, snuffing out any sparks. I'm gonna say doing a manipulation roll to try to sort of, because she definitely seems a little more tense when you mention that, just kind of like, I don't know, kind of. So, manipulation, and remember to roll the manual dice unless you want to fail.
let's see what it fail.
Okay. Do you want to push that?
Yeah, I'll push that.
Okay. So 8d6 plus 1ds. And where is Gorham? Okay. Um, do you have? Are you going to push again with your influence or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we
Okay. Oh,
go.
fucking A. Okay. So you got fucking actually no, 6 successes, and Gorham got 3. So you break the tie, and you have an extra 2 for stuns.
Uh, So I will take one. So they'll not want to do the scanning, but we don't have to give them anything back. And second of all, she's impressed by me and will help me later in some way. Right, that
Nice.
is.
Okay. So let me just write that. And the other one was getting a. Okay. So there you go. Just wrote that like very, very basic notes for myself. Okay. So Gorham just has like a smile crosses her lips. She's like, fair enough. I can see you're a very very motivated man, Horgust, and says, you know, the like the one sort of, I mean, the one thing I would ask is that do you with this mothership that you're a part of, does it have an actual quality capable guard?
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah,
what I
what's
mean
that?
is that
Specifically,
well, I mean, who the hell is guarding the ship? Because what happens if the Colt and the Perfected find that ship while you are away from it? What's the plan there? Especially if that thing doesn't have any weapons. I mean, I don't know if it has any weapons, but if it doesn't have any weapons, then you know, what's stopping them from taking that ship and getting the hell out of here?
uh, what do they have for defense besides us? Anything?
Um,
The big main one that we're dealing with, isn't it like there's a bunch of people from a bunch of different
yeah, it has like a
governments on
multinational
there?
security force, like of peacekeepers from the
Yeah.
UNSC. Has about like a platoon-sized force, but the ship itself does not have any weapon systems. Like it has countermeasures and also has terraforming
I would
nukes, but
mention a security force.
it has nothing that can be
Yeah.
used like in space battles.
I'll tell her. Besides space battle, we're it for the space battle part of it, but there are troops on the ships and stuff that can fight.
And she kind of runs her her like hand through her hair. It's like Jesus, like it's like that's not going to be enough, given the shit that I've seen.
Well, my suggestion would be if we're going to form an alliance, my suggestion would be to move them to your base of operations. That way, they're not sitting out in left field,
To
so to
move
speak.
the colony ship.
Yep, move everybody to your sector that you control. If
Well,
that would be agreeable to you.
well, Gorham says I am fine with it, though. I mean, I'm obviously not going to speak for the captain of that ship, so
Yeah.
that's something you're going to have to clear with whoever that captain is.
Right, right.
Another thing you could possibly do is that if they refuse to move their position, you could possibly bring your own ships over, because you're packing a lot of firepower and a couple in your ships, and you could always be a guard for them as they're like moving.
Yeah, can't deny that. Gorham says.
Yep. I mean, if that's something that your crew's willing to do, of course.
I mean, it's
But
just
why?
well, my crew would follow me to hell and back, so I can't imagine they'd ever say no. And
Mhm.
also, when she says that, like, you hear somebody in the background shout, "Damn right."
Oh, I just thought of this detail in the creature dossier. I would have added Simmons as one of the people who possibly I will. Well, I'm more than well in advance about the threat of Simmons, even though he isn't technically a creature, but he's on par with them.
Oh
In
God.
fact, as I was assembling that part, I would have had Martin do a little video interview,
A testimony.
give his accounts. Yeah, give his testimony about it. That's okay with you, Martin. That just occurred to me that I better tell him about.
And Gorham looks like because she's probably every so often scanning through the document, and then she sees that mugshot of the Joker, and just there's just this long awkward pause, like no dialogue. She's just staring at this thing.
If you want an explanation, we can give you one for why he's in there.
Well, basically, it's I mean, she's just sort of, just gazing upon this mug with just, and it's like, what happened to this person? This,
Well, he was in prison, but then he got broken out. But before that, well, many horrible things. He dirty bombed a daycare.
Well, and then she quotes Ghost Iroh. He did what?
Yeah, and then he shot my buddy here, Martin, with a dirty bullet.
Well, that wasn't very nice of him, Gorham says.
You
Oh,
should have
yeah.
cleaned it first.
And well, I can't speak for Martin. I'm sure if he ever is face to face with him again, he will twist his head off. Make sure he can't do that no more. I think that's the lowest thing of what he'll do to Simmons. The Joker.
Damn fucking right. I will hang him by the neck, drop him, revive him, and do it all over again.
Or alternatively, it's like Halo 2. The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city.
So
I can give you the tetra first,
Mussolinium.
And of course, now I have to look at that piece of shit, gigantically on my fucking screen.
It feels the hate.
Oh God.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad feelings that come up with the Joker, and he is enough of a legitimate threat that you deserve to know.
And Gorham's like, well, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Now I know I'll never get another night's sleep.
He's
evil.
He's more dangerous than all the perfected together. Because he does it for fun. The perfected do it because they think it's right. The guy is an unmitigated cunt.
Gorham's like, yeah, from the sound of it, I think you may be onto something.
Sorry, just to go on that little aside.
No, it was funny.
I definitely would have put the Joker in there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's like a high value target.
He's got an awesome hairdo, though.
Wow, somebody actually said something nice about him. That's a first.
You gotta give respect to perspective too.
The next time we encounter him, I'm gonna hang him inside the chemicals that turn his hair green and his skin white.
And then the black goo.
Well,
He fell into the black goo and he did really well on his stamina roll, let's just say.
Oh, okay.
I'll help you hold them by the legs.
Anyway, so
and then when he survives, we're gonna pry open his jaws and jam a hand grenade in his mouth and make him have it for breakfast.
God. Anyway, so Horgus, had successfully sort of, at least eased Gorham's nerves, though obviously, you're still going to need to, clear with Governor Abantu.
Yeah.
And
And I'll explain that I'm not not the leader of this this uh this mission. So
And
there are
she says,
multiple.
honestly, I kind of wish you were, because you're the most sensible person I've met as of late.
And trust me, when you're negotiating with these guys, they're all political windbags.
Cronies.
That too.
And I'll give her a heads up on. Oh, damn it! I'll give her a heads up on the the realm that's with us and the chaos that this mission is.
Yeah. So, okay. Are there any other questions for Gorham? Because I will obviously say by this point you probably would have, been served your food and reduced 1 point of stress.
Okay.
So we're having like breakfast at
Thanks for the
Gorham's here.
chow, Gorham.
Yeah, she gives you like
Um,
a Rex style salute. Let me just get that gif. Somewhere around here. Yeah, basically just kind of like a very sly sort of salute to you when you say thanks for the chow, Gorham. So,
He nods respectfully.
where do we go from here?
well, I mean, if you're talking about like where you're supposed to go, I mean, you are technically under orders to rendezvous with the Yanla for your next mission, but unless there's anything else you have to say for Gorham, then there's nothing else to do.
Like, how do we get in touch with her if we're going to meet the whole fleet
She'll
there?
give you. I mean, she'll give you basically her comm frequency. She just says like if you ever need backup, then the Marauders and I will handle it.
All right, and we'll
Horgus is gonna put her on speed dial. I just know it.
yep, and we'll make sure to let that planet know that next time when you show up there, that you're not there to kill them.
And it's like, well, we were never in it to kill anybody except the perfected in the cult.
All right, I'll bid her day the good day, and then head on, continue
All right.
on.
Yep. Then I'll say by this point that the boarding party, is kind of returning to the ship, and some of your guys, I mean, I don't really have a preference of NPCs, like the people that were escorting the boarding party will report to you and say that they honored the agreement. They didn't actually like plan any viruses or delete anything else or whatever. They just deleted the navigation data and called it a day.
All right,
We'll delete it and uploaded a set of data for the far spinward colonies.
okay, sounds good. And we'll just continue on then.
Yep. So Gorham gives you a nod, says be seeing you, and after you guys are all off of her ship, then the ships detach, and you're free to make the jump back to the Yanla, and that is where we will end it. So,
All
okay,
right, nice.
XP. Um, where is player guide? Developing your character. All right, everybody ready?
Uh huh.
All right,
Yep.
you get the base 5. Um, did you participate? Everybody participated. Um, did you risk your sacrifice? I mean, did you follow your personal agenda?
Yep.
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 Okay. Did you, put yourself in peril for your buddy?
Don't have
Not
one.
really.
I feel I did. Do you think I put myself for you, Martin?
Well,
After I ran away
Martin,
from the
I will say in
microphone.
this case, for once, wasn't really involved in combat. So,
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
technically, like, he was in the truck, and then basically everything else, you know, like you were the only one outside. Well, Arthur got outside, and then he fucking boarded a ship all by himself. Um, but in that case, unfortunately, no. As much as I want to say yes. Did you challenge or stand
It's
up
all
to your
good.
rival? I think just about everybody did. At least in terms of
Oh, I
shitting on
got
Johnny.
Agnes fucking demoted. I mean, I got Johnny demoted. Oh, hell
He
yeah.
demoted himself. I love it.
Yeah, I really dunked on Johnny because I took his job.
You took his job and Agnes got him demoted.
I'm just gonna find each session a way, either through small pranks or something more mentally torturous.
You
So
watch, by the end of
Johnny
this,
through
Johnny's
that
gonna
bit.
fucking betray you and join the Perfected.
That would be so such a fun
He's
twist. Yeah.
gonna become Simmons's new put-in, rather than Armstrong.
Oh God, no! Don't start giving me ideas. But
God.
so, um, I mean, after all, Mother
Piercing
Michaela,
chemical to ripe on your
Mo-
face.
Mother Michaela did die, and there may be an opening for a new villain.
Johnny the Perfected.
That wasn't a penalty.
What?
Watching football.
Oh. Okay. Did you make a panic roll?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Um, did you overcome a dangerous event? Oh fuck yes.
We surely did.
Um, did you make a significant discovery? Absolutely.
Ooh yeah.
Um, including I can't remember who I mentioned it to, but yeah. The way I play Gorham in this is the phrase "bombastic" doesn't even begin to describe her, and I think I kind of lived up to that. But I speak under correction for anyone who feels otherwise.
No,
That's
definitely.
that's true.
The
I mean,
whole the whole outburst
yeah, about
mocking.
Zhang Zhe. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um, like that's Gorham as I play her. So, uh, significant discovery. Did you perform an extraordinary reaction of some kind? I mean,
Arthur absolutely, of course,
absolutely.
did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was unbelievably.
Other than
That,
Arthur, I can't really think of anything extraordinary anybody else did.
Eh,
So,
Agnes just one shot with a truck ran over a guy, but with a multi-ton truck. That's not too crazy. It was just hyper
yeah.
violent. So I don't know.
Hyper.
Evelyn finally unleashed, showed that Martin isn't the only
That is true.
like
Yeah, that's by your
smart gunner.
standards. That is an extraordinary action. Like at least the first time we'll
Yeah,
count that.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. She
Shot like 4
almost
people.
got talked down, and the peaceful thing almost happened, but we kind of went sideways with that.
You never,
What?
you never take the peaceful. Well, you sometimes take the peaceful option. You took the peaceful option, Corum. Point withdrawn. And did you earn any money? Not this time. What?
No, I was just curious what that was about. Emily showed Martin what?
Oh, I showed that I'm as competent as you are as being a smart gunner. Sorry.
Of course you are.
Oh,
I just I trailed off halfway through the
So
sentence. I realized
apparently Evelyn is to Martin what Anne is to Arthur, an apprentice. I will teach you the ways of
Basically.
murking entire combat encounters worth of enemies.
I will teach you the ways of rolling too many dice to holding your hand.
So, funnily enough, I wrote down a detail about when I finally picked up the smart gun to use my skills to their full advantage. Currently on Evelyn's smart gun, in case diplomacy fails, is what's scratched on it.
it should be underlined every time the diplomacy fails. So
Yeah.
in a few sessions, it's underlined 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well, I mean,
got it.
other than that, does
So
anybody want to?
do we have time for getting
XP, yes.
talents?
Yeah, you can get talents and
Nice.
such now if you would like to, and skills.
Nice. With the leftover from previous session and this one, I have enough for 2.
Perfect. What would you like to learn?
Hmm. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go with 2 talents this time, but
Okay, that's a good idea. Do you have nerves of steel?
yeah, yep, I got that already.
Did you get fast reflexes?
I don't have that one. That might be good to get. Yep. One of them is gonna be fast reflexes. That's a good idea because I'm gonna keep on forgetting it until I get that one. Just looking for it. Got fast reflexes. That's good. And I'm gonna use a rarely used talent, but it's gonna be good in my case. I'm gonna use flyweight. So instead of blocking with or with the strength on close combat, I'm gonna block with agility
Yeah,
because I
that's
have
pretty decent.
greater agility and I can
Nice.
push that twice.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's actually really clever.
Because I can't do the push twice of the roughneck and the marine, I can do this one. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that's it.
All right, cool.
So
Anybody
flyweight and
else?
fast reflexes I put in.
I don't think anyone has jury rig, do they?
I think Rena has it.
We have so many people that basically everyone has some
Pretty
talent,
much.
so we can
Let's
learn it.
see. Rena has jury rig, yes, so she could teach it to you.
Nice. Because I'm curious about what other shenanigans we can get to with like build like the like jerry rigging the motion tracker and stuff like that. That'll be fun to see what I can use it for.
I'm surprised you didn't already have it.
It's one that I hadn't even thought of, if I'm being honest, because I wasn't sure like its use.
Right. Well, you can play around with it potentially. I mean, Arthur's made clever use of hidden stash. But speaking of, that might be something people want to pick up.
Yeah, that's very. That's
I mean, he
actually very
showed off. He
resourceful thing.
really showed off how good it can be.
And I will
The
spend my
best possible way to
last
use it.
5 on another point of medical aid. Start bumping that up.
All right, replacing Johnny.
I
Okay.
actually I actually do have a hidden stash. It's how I when we were fighting the feral, I pulled out my shock like
Oh,
the
right,
this
yeah.
is for
Right, I
close
remember that.
Oh,
encounters.
nice.
Yeah. So, okay.
I think
Any
I'm gonna take fast
fast?
reflexes.
Okay. I think I already gave it to you, didn't you? I thought we, when you were during the initial downtime before meeting Gorham, I think
Oh,
you
that's
picked it up.
right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, shit. I gotta go.
Do you have weapon specialist for your sword?
Ooh.
No, I don't. I don't have weapon specialist for anything.
Oh, well, you could get it because like most of the party has weapon specialist.
Yeah,
And
let's do that. Sword.
okay, so weapon specialist for sword. Because as a reminder, you can get it multiple times, but only once per weapon class. So melee weapons, pistols, etc. So okay, so weapon specialist for your sword. You want me to add that to your sheet?
Let me see. Let me see if I can do it. I'm right there.
Yeah, I
All right,
see it on
I
your
got
sheet.
it. And then sword. Alrighty.
Okay, cool. Anybody else buying any talents or anything?
Um nope, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Well, hopefully that was a good session. I had a
Yep.
blast.
That was fun as always, yeah.
Cool.
All right. So what's today? The 10th. So
Yeah.
I will not be available next week.
But like I said, in terms of
Yeah, I won't be here next weekend, so don't forget.
well, we're not going to be playing next week because remember my announcement that we're going to be putting Interstellar Marines on ice until Steel Talons is
Oh,
over.
okay. Okay.
So
I
it's a
wasn't sure if
non-issue.
you were gonna play an extra one of this game.
Yeah, I think it's better to
Okay.
just kind of put it on hold for the time being.
Sounds good.
Cool. Well, thanks for playing, and if you guys, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, just let me know.
Sounds good. Talk to you
Alright.
guys later.
See ya.